Just in from the job. Did the busy part, the busy business part of Jonesboro. Although on a Monday night, it's not that busy. Some flash lightning in the background. It's supposed to be like 70% chance of rain here. I don't see how we're going to go out tomorrow, but Larry was supposed to go and uh, fuel up, and there goes my camera. Good. Maybe you can see me now. Put chemical in there, no more than 10 gallon. I only went out with 10 gallon. And I only had about 10 more minutes on the clock. And actually, I wouldn't have worked as I was supposed to maybe get home around, if I get out there and don't get Larry talking at me, I, could have probably gotten home about 11:45, 11:50. But he likes to talk. And, I like to talk to him a little bit, but he can go on a romp. And Jerry was coming in. He was doing Brooklyn tonight. I stayed in Jonesboro. Only 3 of us went out, I believe. And they didn't have a clock in time for me. I was supposed to start spraying at 7:15. Well, I didn't get over there. It was like, I don't know, was it 32 minutes difference? It was not quite that. It was 20, maybe 22 minutes difference, off my time. So I decided to spray up to 11:56. Well, I didn't make it. Ran out of chemical at 11:45, or that's when I noticed it. So I had nothing left, and I really didn't like that much. If I'd had another hour, less than an hour, could have gotten everything easily. There really wasn't that much left. But now it covers a vast area. And the busy part of Jonesboro. I'm glad it wasn't busy. I rode down the busy Caraway Road, which connects with this road out here, Highland. I can remember when Highland went out and hit Caraway and then past Caraway going east, it ran into gravel. It's all in the old Nettleton district, which has now kind of been absorbed into Jonesboro. And they've got a new overpass, and they're working on a new overpass out there going over the train tracks at the airport, because my section had the airport. You got your section to do, and then you've got this triangular shape, which is the airport, and I kind of skirted around the edge of that because another zone is on top of that, But I went as far as, it had it boxed in green. And 11 used to be out there. I thought 11, they redid the maps to Jonesboro this year. So, 11 used to be out there where Nestle, Tyson, Post, Hydro, all those factories are out there and more. There's housing and stuff out there too. And the city limits way out there. You could spray from the old Nettleton, like the end of Highland, which is right back here, runs this way, east of, this is east, this is west, this is south, that's north from where I'm sitting. And it runs all the way east to the city limit. You can, where Highland kind of ends and where they've got the new overpass there. And that's that's kind of, Hydro's got its own, like, part of the airport. I think it's connected. I'm not sure. It's very close to the other one. It's probably connected there somewhere. And they make conveyor belts and stuff. Been here forever, all my life, probably. And I used to work right across from that factory. I knew friends people, that worked out there for decades. In fact, the artist John Falandes that did the Devil Flyer story and he's supposed to be kind of doing some research and maybe a double page cover for me for my book called The Tenants that I thought up a few years ago. It's a pretty good premise for a story, I think. Might be a breakaway hit, if done right. Got the Momentum Concepts, Momentum Comics cards in, so that's what I'll be working on tonight. And I counted these up. I might have miscounted. There were 99. There's probably 100 there. I probably two them stuck together, and I was just or whatever, but probably just 100. She didn't give me any extra. Probably, typed in 100, and that's all it spit out. I don't know, but there's $60 right there, which is not too bad. But everybody will be getting one of these, and I have extra. As of now, we've got 73 backers on the campaign, so I need 73 to send out to people, even if it's digital, and get original piece of artwork with your charter member card, which come in the hard case. This I might go we'll see if I put this in a hard case. If nothing else, maybe like one of these. I may even have some of these plastic sleeves. Like Galaxy Memorial Park, and they just put that in there with the book. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to go cheap, chintzy. Not that that's cheap or chintzy. I got in enough trouble with Pops on the stream. All over that printing error, just talking about that printing error. Everything's fine. It's perfect. It was a normal work day for me today. Hopefully Tuesday, Wednesday are too. I think it's going to be raining, like 70% chance here. I doubt we go out tomorrow night, but if we do, all the trucks will be ready. We'll probably cut down to 3 or 4 trucks right now. We got one guy that, the only guy that's been there longer than me and only by a year, Larry, that usually does Brooklyn, but in the last few years, he and I both have went to different towns normally, a lot more than normal, and trained a few people. Last week I had to do a multiple job Tuesday through Friday. The guy who has been calling in sick is scheduled for the next 2 days. Well, I hope he doesn't call in. Hey, Mighty Geek, what happened to your crew, Rex? Well, Sabrina has, I know she's, I'm later than usual because I worked. I don't promise to draw a stream, but I got in the new sketch cards, and I wanted to at least start some. And since I have extra, I don't mind drawing my own characters. I was thinking if people wanted them, I would do like Groken, Frog G, Cyber Frog, different campaigns, whatever, that's harder than doing my own characters, but my own character speaking can be challenging too. Sabrina's got like a 6 to 7 hour trip tomorrow or something. They're going to be gone a while. It may be even longer than that with travel time. So she's got to get up about 7:45 or so and travel a ways and be gone for several hours. So, and her sister was trying to get her to come over and do some stuff before winter set in and help her. And apparently there's some breathing issues every time she goes over her sister's. And plus, I was like, well, you're going over in that her general area because you're going to be busy. Doesn't she get that? It just didn't click with her sister, apparently. I talked to her tonight. I didn't send out any links. I did set up this link before I started. So the StreamYard link is in the chat if you want to come in, Mighty Geek. It might be you and me. It might just be me. I just know that I wanted to see about doing a draw stream and at least get started on these sketch cards. And last night, I got started on the Bog story on the splash page. So Getting files ready for some more trading cards for her to do. Uh, so I do like the ideal of combining the two uh, fan pieces together on one card. You know, Omer glitches on Bog on one side, and then you flip it over, and uh, Apex's Sea Demon that he did and sent with some of his books as an order. And I said, I think I'll ink this up and spot color it or whatever. That's what wound up happening. And you can still, I didn't erase it too good, or the pencils didn't come out too good. You can still see it up on the scan. But I think once we reduce it down, you'll see probably just my inks over it where he's got rounded ears instead of pointed ears. Um, he drew him a little bit different, you know, with a shank type thing. It's up there on the campaign if you want to see it. But I think I'll combine. I was going to do two cards, but there'll be lots of cards. I mean, you know, there'll be your charter member card. There'll be your sketch card that I'm going to work on now. I've got 73 of them to do, and hopefully I'll have a lot more to do than that as things get published, made. Um, you know, we'll see. I'm trying to get like the sketch cards out. We're working on the inside interior of the sticker book, and that'll be printed up just the cover, and then we'll work on the interiors because there's a lot to be done on that. Um, as well, you know, as I'm kind of piecing around in my mind how you know the art book is going to be, and you know, I'll get after Dillard on this 2-page spread that he's supposed to be working on, that he's been paid for, and I should be getting in a cache of artwork, well, you know, small cache from Ryan James. His wife's been sick, so he Cassandra, so he may not. He's been kind of playing Mr. Mom for the last few days, and but he was in the chat uh, yesterday, and Tank Ferret in the house. You're welcome to come in, Tank, if you want to. Um, just going to work on a sketch card or two or three, four, or whoever knows how many. I'll try and do these in color. Like I said, I may do some from um, other campaigns, like Joe Sontag's Reaper Destroyer, or you know, Mighty Mascots, or Neon Revelant. You know, I don't know. Uh, but I have some extra because I printed over. So I think I'm just to loosen up and to get started. I'm going to do some of my characters to start out with. Uh, I said, Omer, wouldn't you like to have a glitch? You know, uh, he's like a bog. You know, I'll do him a bog. I'll jump on it a bit, refilling my water and stretching. Okay. Um, yeah, no rush. I'm just freshly back from the job. I am happy with the way these came out, and if I have her, uh, if we do these again, I may, of course, they're going to be dated, you know, on the back. You're not going to get power stats or anything, but it says, "Congratulations, your original hand drawn card was created exclusively for you." You got the character's name, the artist's name, the artist's signature, and the date. Um, so it's going to be nice. They're going to be nice. I may even create some, and these will be printed in the book, the art book as well. And I'll have additional material in the digitals. In the 8-page or whatever it turns out to be, 5-page, 4-page bog story, 12-page bog story, I don't know, 16-page, who knows? Uh, Whatever it turns out to be, which I started last night on the splash page there, laying it in. Um, uh, that'll be on the digital for you to read. It'll be drawn and inked by me with probably Keith Gleason doing the lettering. I don't know yet on the lettering yet. I don't even know if it's going to be in color. I may just I'd like to do a brush technique with it, which this is not really following a brush technique here. Laying it in with pencil, but now I could go over it with a brush. If I did that, I might want to change what kind of paper I'm doing though than the Bristol. But I'd love to do some dry brush stuff and work with dry brush. But that gets messy. I need a work area. Um, yeah, I may try with some of these to create. I am limited on them, and we may get some more backers. But what I was going to say is these are all done in black. We may, if we go to a second printing of them, I may distinguish them and make it a golden or yellow, much like Charter Member was, on that card, around the edge, or red, or I really don't want to do red because that's too similar to, although that's my favorite color, it's too similar to Alterna this was kind of, she went by the Alterna cards to make these. So thank you, Peter Smetty. You can sue me later. No, please don't. Um, but all your character head sketches will uh, be printed. Like, I don't know if this will go to somebody, but say I thought about sending, because it's very lizard guy, like chameleon eyes, of sending it to Lorenzo. So if Lorenzo gets this, then it will be printed in the book. If, let's say, I just drew Bog on here, then he'll get that, and it'll be printed in the book. So the original artwork that you receive will be printed in the art book. Don't know if there's going to be a fan art section. We'll work on that later. That'll probably be one of the last things. I really don't know if I need any filler pages. It will be 60 pages, so pretty hefty book. But yeah, I'm going to have probably a third of it at least. Might go to Bog, for his 10-year sort of anniversary visual history section of that. And then I've got a whole file full of stuff that wasn't used. Now, out of all that, I'm sure we could cull a lot of that down, you know. But now some of it was not seen in the Devil Flyer story. It's all story art from Devil Flyer story. Uh, like I've talked about the scene where two guys get decapitated. That was never in my story. He was deviating that. And I said, well, that kind of messes with the story. Who's left alive to tell him where his trident is? Spoilers. So that didn't make, and he kicked that out of the book before he even showed it to me. But he did some things like that and repositioning. I actually got copies. We may have to scan his originals. I've got a file of original stuff, but he kept the original artwork to all 29 pages. And I think he might have a pin-up, and that pin-up will go in somewhere. If it doesn't go in Devil Flyer, and it very well could be, what it is Devil Flyer flying over Washington, because you got the Washington Monument there, and you got Inner Man, and you got him flying over the swamp, and there's Bog, and he's flying over the ocean, and there's Sea Demon, and they're all kind of waving at him, as a pinup, and that he did. And so if that doesn't make it into Devil Flyer, and I think it will. Yeah, I think it will. Uh, I might as well use it now because I don't think John's going to do another story for me or anything. Now he is working on that Tenants cover, kind of researching that. He sounded like it might be something he might want to do. He didn't give much indication, but you know, I know he's good at doing buildings. He actually told me some of the process. It was quite interesting at how they kind of printed that out, and yeah, actually heat sealed the ink on the paper, and then they would go in, I think, and do the watercolor. And he did some phenomenal stuff when he worked with houses and shrubbery and trees and the landscaping around the house and the brickwork or whatever it was material the house plans called for. And he did some wonderful buildings. So I have no doubt that he could do a very interesting and correct looking, brownstone and make it interesting. And uh, really doing I've already thought up 3 projects that I want to do sideways, and probably print the Midnight Story through Peter Sametti's, a lower, you know, a Midnight origin story, but printed on landscape since it's a Western. And then also the tenants, but fold out the back and the front cover, and there's the building for the cover. So the top of the building would be on the back of the cover, the back cover. You've had to fold it out to see the whole building, which kind of becomes a character on its own in that story, doing things differently. And that would be a sideways issue too. That way you could show long panels of the different floors and rooms within the brownstone building. And then the third project, well, the third thing going sideways, I think will actually be in Devil Flyer itself. And that is one of the stretch goals. The next stretch goal, which we're nearing closer to, is the 6 a.m. bog sticker, and the 4 more pages added to the book. So I could do another 2-page spread easy. And I'm thinking about an underwater one, and one that leads your eye around so that you're not just doing this to the book and then all of a sudden what, and then have to turn it. I probably the reef underwater will lead you around to where you turn the issue, and it won't be such a jolt. The artwork will kind of lead your eye to turn it around and see what's going on, and that'll be the new drawn interior with Sea Demon. He didn't get a lot of play in the last issue. He was just on like that double mash up cover, said coming soon in the ash can. And then of course he's seen very small looking up, on the main John Dillard cover, kind of behind Geo. He's kind of obscured really by Devil Flyer's Flame and whatnot. So anyway, and he really does become pretty tight friends with Devil Flyer, and he plays a pivotal role in the 6-issue arc from number 1 to 6, and it really bleeds over into 7, where we start to tell the origin of Devil Flyer. Because I was like, well, after this story arc is done, how can I top that? Well, by then, hopefully, you're invested in the character. There's going to be good stories. We started off with 6 stories. We wrote it into 5. We wrote it into 4, 3, 2, 1, like a countdown. And we wrote it all into the Devil Flyer story. And then at that point, it truly is just Devil Flyer's title, And what best way to celebrate that I can think of is tell the character's origin and kind of tie up those loose ends, from the story arc. So I've already got as maybe you don't know, Ryan James a couple of years ago already did a wraparound cover for issue 6. That looks very nice, and actually helped me with some of the story, thinking it through just by the characters that he put on there. So I'm going to get to this. I think I'll start with one of my favorites, which is Geo. Like I said, I've got some extras and just kind of testing this out, how this is going to work. It is on a tilt. I like that she kind of put it on a tilt, actually. We'll just see on this one how it takes the lid and the colors and everything. I think it'll do fine. Now, if I do color it with alcohol markers, I'm glad I got this in because Levi actually did that, and this is probably about like this, and it's got bleed through, so that's going to obscure the material on the back, and I don't know that I want to do that. So, one thing I could do is either these fine tip uh, watercolor pens and then add a wash to it, a light wash, or I could do. I have a couple of nice Kimberly and maybe even some other sets of of there. Put those where they're not rolling. Find something to put those in so avert disaster. A little bit later. I have some watercolor pencils, which I can lay it down in pencil and ink. And that's kind of what I did with these markers and add a little wash. So we'll start off with the geo here and progress forward. See how this works on the first sketch card. I always like being Grim the Thing, and Geo is kind of one of my rock characters. Of course, the 43 has their own rock character. I've done a round of him. I've got a Bristol page where I first designed him out. I've done a couple head sketches of him, of that character, but other than that, that's about it. Uh, he is he is a baddie, bad guy. Yeah, okay. Geo, I like him because he's Jack Kirby inspired. That was the inspiration for this character. And I like, he's kind of like Bog. I can do him in a myriad of different ways. Uh, because he's got that, you know, or even though he's rock, he's organic. He and Devil Flyer, let's just say Geo takes over the old job that Devil Flyer had for a little while, or at least that's kind of what I got planned out in my mind. They've got that in common, and they haven't even met yet, you know. But there's some good storytelling coming your way. I don't think anybody will be disappointed with Devil Flyer. You know, it's sad that it's sad that, you know, a creator from the internet has to come in and say, uh, yeah, I can't wait till this other creator gets your book and criticizes it. I'm not criticizing, we weren't criticizing his book. We were pointing out, yes, it had a pretty bad printing error that should have been caught. Or if it was, we weren't criticizing it. It's just like we were wondering what going on, and it was pretty glaring, and needed to be pointed out. You know, we're satisfied with the book and what we got. Um, and saying that, yeah, and throwing aspersions, the devil flyer's not going to come out. What do you got to back that up on except your own? And I don't even think you believe that pops. So keep it to yourself. You know, that's just negativity that nobody needs to hear. But if you want to say it every day, Devil Flyer's never coming out, like Bayo War's never coming out, or some of these others that's not come out, fine. Group me in with those. And when it comes in, I'll send you an extra copy with saying "suck it" on there real big. You know, I'll make sure it's one of those sketch covers so that it might actually be worth something and not just defaced. Maybe I'll put it back in the background real subtle in the graffiti or something in the scene. I don't know. But, you know, Captain Infinity pulled that stuff on me all the time. Like, yeah, when's it going to come out? When's it going to come out? Well, where's Finity's book? And where is Pop's book that he tried to fund twice and didn't get funded? So where is your book? At least mine funded. And things are being printed up. Things were printed up yesterday. Things were printed up a couple weeks ago. Things are getting printed up on the campaign. Pretty soon I'll be wearing a Devil Flyer t-shirt or a 4 o'clock shadow t-shirt, or show you the Devil Flyer standee, or, you know, say, okay, I'm taking a day off to go see RJ, so that he can start fulfilling, because the same people that fulfilled Levi's campaign will be fulfilling my campaign.
What's up, Rex?
Hey, Tank.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
That's all right. I'm done ranting. But Devil Flyer will be coming out soon, and you'll have it in your hands. So just lay your concerns to rest, Pops. You know, no need to throw aspersions and a hissy fit out in the chat every day. A Tank, I don't know if you saw Galaxy Memorial Park. We were just talking about it earlier today, that it had a bad printing error, something that should have been caught at the printers. We weren't saying anything about JD and Levi. We love them over here. We tolerate Pops. You know, we love him too. But there's no need to get hostile, you know.
No, there's zero need for that.
There's zero need for that. Exactly right. Zero need. It's all copacetic.
Well, I mean,
at least on my end, and always has been.
Here's here's the thing, right? Like, I did a major research into crowdfunding, right? Because there's a lot of complaints about late books, and this group is the latest group of, they're all the latest. They're late with their books. They're late, and it's like, well, did you know that 75% of crowdfunded books are late?
And no, I bet they didn't.
Yeah, it's true. 75% of crowdfunded books are late, and often it deals with either personal emergencies and
we've had a few of those, I know, in the community.
Printing. Oh, printing problems.
Or printing problems. Yeah, Joe Sontag went back with Reaper Destroyer 4 times to get everything right. And God bless him. It makes for a better book, Well,
I mean, that's why I use Greco Print. I was very happy when they bought Comics Wellspring, because I had used Greco printing for commercial for like regular commercial printing for a long time. Everything from like brochures to flyers to employee manuals.
And maybe if they would have went with, I don't know who they printed it, and it probably says in here, but it, they cut off 3 letters here on the edge of the inside back cover. And but now that edge is here, it's just right there. And then here's your missing letters bound in this. This section here should be over here, and this shoved over. That's pretty glaring. So when you open it up, the very first thing you see, if you go to the content page, is that this is Laxy, Laxy Memorial Park, because the three, and it's Oriole Park, Volume 1, because it's ORIAL, because the rest has been cut off. Good
That's
God, that's the first three letters on every word here. That's on, you don't even have all the
yeah.
copyright. Well, you do, but it's in the binding there, and that's all we were saying is that, and you've got, for some reason, you got these little measurements here that I don't think we're supposed to be maybe trimmed off, because Galaxy Memorial Park here, I don't know if it was meant to be sitting right up on the top, but it's almost cut off. It's
Yeah,
not, but
that's
it's right on the edge.
I don't get it when I understand when people give
And other
creators a
than that,
hard
I'm
time for
happy with
this.
it.
Well, I understand when creators give when customers give creators a hard time with that, but it's something that needs to be communicated. You have a hard time communicating when you got people like Vickyverse and EA Talks that are just like,
Well, I mean,
you
like
know,
on 4 o'clock Shadow was just saying it's unfortunate that happened, and I think that was the printer
yeah,
error. And um,
yeah,
yeah, maybe you get your books in and you flip through them, make sure everything's okay, and maybe you didn't look as well because that that gutter and that other part is in the binding, and maybe
right.
you just didn't see that and maybe those measurements are supposed to be down there. I don't know. I didn't make the book, but and
Yeah, well, I
and it's
mean,
not. It didn't ruin the experience. I mean, none of the interior pages are like missing, or and it seems to be bound right. I mean, this is a small trade paperback. I'm just happy to get it, and I
right.
for had them first
It
on in
happens.
December, and then I go over to thank JD, and I thanked him, and I
Right.
said, "Would you thank Levi?" I seem to be blocked by Levi, so I don't know what's going on there, but we got nothing but love for those guys over here. And in fact, I was a
Yeah, for
first day
real.
backer, and I'm happy with the book. We're not overly critical about anything. Uh, if you don't like it, ask for a refund or something, or trash it. I mean, and say
Oh,
lesson learned.
dude,
Don't back it
that's a
again.
collector's item. It's that is
It is.
technically
It's
classified as a misprint.
Yeah, and who knows? They might go, "Oh, we really messed up," but really, because we just got them today, so
Yeah,
earlier yesterday, so you
gotta
know,
pay the extra. I mean, often printers will charge around $250.
if we'd seen that, I would have
Get
said, "We're not accepting this trash. Take it back and reprint it."
yeah, always get physical proofs. Always get physical proofs. Always,
Yeah, and
always,
I don't know
always.
if they did
It's
that. That's up to them. I'm just happy
well,
with the
I
experience
don't
that
know.
I
I
have,
don't know either.
but it
But I
doesn't
mean,
look
like,
good, on the printer, and it doesn't look good on whoever was proofing it. So, and we're not
yeah,
even talking about that. It's at least that's the only thing that we can see that is glaring, and it is pretty glaring when you got words chopped in half. I don't think if they had their druther that they would have wanted it this way. That's all we're saying.
yeah.
And for Pops to come in and then say what he said about, yeah, can't wait till Levi gets his copy. Why are you white knighting for Levi? Can't he speak for himself? Okay, he's over there on the Madness Network. I get that. I've not done anything to Levi except promote him. I've not done anything to you, Pops, except bring you on to let you promote or drop 10 different links to different campaigns in my chat and not said a word to you, you know, and he still has his wrench. But if you
Yeah.
start to behave like that, I'm going to take it from you, you know, not that
No,
you use it
I
anyway.
understand where you're
I'm
coming
just
at.
glad you watch the channel. But the thing of it is, don't bring your vitriol over here and, uh, and say, well, yeah, I don't know. The Devil Flyer's coming out. It's coming out.
Really?
Yeah. That was his
Because
little dig at me that Devil Flyer's not coming out. So I'm paraphrasing, but that was what he meant. Yeah.
small pond,
And the thing of it was, he wasn't speaking for himself, but he was. He was using Levi as a shield, saying, "Well, Levi can't wait to." You don't even know if Levi backed my book, which I think he did, and I think Pops did. You know, so Pops, blow your nose on it, jizz on it. I don't care, but you'll like it if you read it, and it's got great artists like Tank Ferret that and other creators that like John Dillard and others, and Doc Blaylock that you've been very close to up till recently. And so hate on my book, you're hating on them, because I've employed almost 30 people on this project in some capacity. So you want to piss on the whole community or a big portion of it, go right ahead. All I can tell you is the proof's in the pudding. I got cards printed up yesterday, the very day you were complaining.
Nice.
And that's free to everybody with your charter member cards. So, and I'm preparing a file, worked with Homer Glitch for almost 2 hours before the show yesterday, to send him, to send the printer some more stuff to be printed up this week or next week, as soon as they can get to it, hopefully later this week. So
nice.
Yeah, it's being done.
Exciting, dude.
I even showed what we worked on, and showed Homer Glitch's design, which I'll show it again today on this stream. Let's see. Getting pretty good to this sharing bit. I don't even have an X set up yet, so it'll take me a second, because it's over there on X. I don't think I've even saved it yet. But I'm just saying, stay in your lane, do your thing. I'll do my thing. Why should there be any animosity?
There really shouldn't be, man. There really shouldn't be.
Because we weren't criticizing the book. I'm happy to get it. In fact, when I get off here, I'm going to crack that thing open and read it. I've been waiting since Memorial Day to read it. And I'm one of the few, I think I got like 27 backers. I think. I'm not sure. I'm one of the few that bought the book.
Even if you were criticizing the book
and plan to buy the next
one,
aren't critical. I mean,
like, what, are you not allowed to have opinions or something?
Healthy criticism, and we were just talking about the printing mistake, and JD, see, I'm still connected with him, and I said, I tried to send Levi a big thank you, but was blocked for some reason. Please tell him thank you for me. And he said, I will.
There you go.
And he thanked me when I backed his book on the first day, within the first 24 hours. We're going to have R.J. Williams on again here pretty soon. I just had to confirm a time on with him. That's another project that needs more eyes on it. And I reached out to JD to promote Memorial Day Park, which launched at 4 Central Memorial Day. And I think on the launch, while they were live, they got 3 backers. Why you want to launch it right when the 4 o'clock shadow is going on? Every day. I don't know why you want to do that. Maybe it's convenient. It's not my business. Overstream me all you want, but I don't think it did the book any good. And I can say that because I backed the book. I am a producer of this book, and I'm proud of this book, even though it might have an error in it. So, Pops, you can criticize that part of it if you back the book. Because I'm a producer of this book. I helped make this book happen. And I was promoting this book 2 years before it came out, all the way back in 2022, December 2022. I think that's when we first had them on. That and right after the creators, or right before the creators of Godfoe Universe. See, I do promote creators around here, a lot of them, and not enough as it is. But I'm on daily, and I still got life. Enough of that. Back to drawing. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
What are you drawing, Tank?
I am working on a concept design for a client.
All right,
A
cool.
little bit of an echo going on.
Oh, do you? I don't hear it on my
I
end,
hear
just to
it.
let you know.
I do hear it.
Is it when I'm speaking?
No, it's when I'm speaking.
Okay.
That means I'm coming through like on your mic or something.
Little feedback.
There we go.
So I hate to sound, passionate and gruff
Oh,
and
dude.
stuff like that, but I do that. I did that with Omer last night, and I gotta watch myself, you know, because I can sound like I'm being critical, and I'm not really trying to be critical in my mind. I'm really not trying to be.
No, I dig it, man. I dig it. Um, I think creators are very sensitive sometimes. I mean, they're creators. They create. They come up with all this stuff that other people don't think of.
Yeah,
And just
it's near and dear to their heart. They're like our little
it is.
children. At least that's the
Oh
way
yeah.
I look at it. That's why I don't really look at it as just a product. I don't look at it as just um that's why I'm not interested in Batman and Superman and drawing stuff like that. If Glitch
Oh,
or any
same.
other or you or any other artist, God bless you. But I
Oh, I don't
am
draw Batman or Superman or
I am
anything
fuck
of that nonsense.
recently learned I'm fuckalicious. And I
It's
like
true. I heard
creating
this.
I like creating new characters. I like world building. I've been doing it for decades. And that's why I have a whole universe I'm trying to get out, you know?
Right.
And I'm constantly creating new characters. I've created 2 or 3 this week. Um and I think they're viable characters.
Dig it.
But I do treat them as my children, to a certain degree.
Right.
And that's why when it comes to momentum, you're never just going to get a product. You're going to get something that's near and dear to my heart and something that I put some effort into. And that's why I hire only the best, like Tank Ferret, John Dillard, Doc Blaylock, and Omer and others, on and on and on. Ryan James. To do pieces. And I'm honored that they want to do something for me, even for pay. Because you did some fine work, Tank. You did some
Well,
fine physical work on those pieces.
I'm glad you're happy, man.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I was so late, but I'm also
When you
blessed to
work
have
with
somebody
little
who's
nibs,
understanding.
when you work with little nibs like that, I don't see how you keep from bending them.
Um,
You
well,
got to have a light touch
yeah,
with
like I've
the
said, yes
repetigraphs.
and
Is
I.
that what you call it?
Yeah, I mean, I use Copic multi-liners.
Or Copics? Okay.
Um,
Maybe they're a little
yeah,
bit better than
because
the old repetigraphs from 40 years ago. But man, I would always
no,
bend those things when I get to the small nibs. And the small
uh,
ones, they tend to want to go, "Whirr." Oh no,
uh,
off
yeah,
track.
it does. It does take a feather touch, but I prefer
Mhm.
the repeatiographs. But the Copics are that's my bargain go to.
Mhm.
And I know that seems a little contradictory considering most people will just use microns.
Yeah.
Um, but I've noted what I've noticed about microns is they nuke. They're like deep sixed. I've got a fuzzy line
Yeah.
halfway through the ink supply of my pen, and I usually just I'll use it as a filler pen, and it'll be like and the small pens will just be like filler for small areas.
I bet I could use gel pens on that. That's not going to bleed. If I use the alcohol markers, it's going to bleed like it did on Levi's card, you know? And I don't want it
Yeah,
to really bleed on the back section, which has all this writing on the back, you know?
those
So
Copic barrels, they cost like $15,
I've
but
used some Copics, but,
because I bought
but those would
I
bleed
have a
too,
full.
I would think.
No, no,
No?
no. I've never had any problem with them bleeding.
I'm here
I have
lurking,
nothing that.
Omerglit says. I backed it too. Hopefully it will arrive in the next 2 for me. Week or 2 for me. Yeah.
But
Yeah. I
when it
imagine I
comes to
imagine he probably sent them
Copics,
all out the same day. So see. I've got a set of 60 gel pens, and like I'm just experimenting here. So and this has a wide variety of things, including probably a black in here somewhere. So I'll probably use gel pens on this first one, just see what it'll do. And there's so many in here, you almost have to just all take them all out just to see what you got to play with. And again, I might just ink it with use the black from what I normally ink with. The way I don't have, but I can't even see these ones in the middle. This got such a variety of colors on these gel pens. I've used them a little bit, but not a lot. And I really haven't, I'm not that versed in gel pen. I haven't used gel pens that much. But for $5 for 60 gel pens, that's a good deal. If they work good. I mean, I know they're not like professional Aaron or Presty would ever use, but
yeah. No, I am ultra picky because like all that art that you got, that's all archival quality.
silver.
Um,
Ooh,
everything from the paper to the ink. That's all acid free top end.
I guess the gel pens are going to be kind of pearlescent, aren't they?
Ooh, that's going to be kind of fun. I do enjoy some stuff.
Yeah, like especially with a rock type character, that might kind of want to shine. This looks like silver or platinum. This one gold. Hell yeah. Rich Corinthian leather. A Cordova. I don't know if I want to take all these out, but I do want to see what I have in here.
I calibrate my pen again. See, this is one of the things I do not like about working visually.
I need to group these together anyway.
I don't have
just
to calibrate
take them out of this thing.
My hand in real life.
Oh. And I got to do something about my camera because, nobody can see my stuff when I show it.
Yeah.
It's Vaseline cam, Yeah. It's max headroom stuff. So that's the one I did last night, the head sketch.
Hold on. Let me see what you got there.
I don't know if it.
I love the colors on that, man. That's fun.
Yeah. And that's about everything in my acrylic green or brown. I mean, not necessarily brown, but especially the greens thrown in there.
Come in here, Halder. Take your lickings like a man. Yeah. I mean, Omer, whatever.
I don't want Rex to get mad at me again. This is the one that I did for Kate from Orlando. Something fancy.
Hold on, let me check here. Oh, I like that. That's fun, dude.
Yeah. So hopefully she'll like that. I'm sending that with some of the ash cans. But now I like this character. This is a new character that I created. The 12th. So and I think Steve Ditko
showed me that. That came out great.
I think Steve Ditko inspired that.
Did you use fluorescent ink for the yellow bits?
No, no,
Okay.
that's just kind of
Just
like
really
a
vibrant.
yeah, like a vibrant with a little bit of green just on the edges there. Uh, I tried a little riff on Red Mask. I shouldn't have made it red. It wouldn't have looked. It's supposed to be an alien. That's why I gave him green skin on that one. But first concept, and then I created this character, which I think I like. It almost looks like a uh, Iron Man, Dead Man, something
Yeah,
character.
kind of like reminiscent of the old Metal Men.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I used to read that when I was a kid. I wish I could remember the stories.
Did some
I remember that.
watercolors on it to try that out. These are the watercolor pens, the fine tip watercolor pens,
Oh, that's
uh,
cool.
and do some washes. And this is substantial. These are 140-pound test paper, and here's a geo I did.
140-pound test. Wow, that's straight
No,
up
I mean this
watercolor
is yeah,
paper.
this is thick.
Yeah,
Now the ones I'm doing the
that's heavy
head
duty
sketches
stuff.
on, that's 110 pounds right there.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
Multimedia paper.
That's some heavy duty stuff.
And here's I only did 3 of the watercolor ones one night, but I'll get back to it. Uh, Zeitgeist there, but yeah, a lot of fun. See what it would do, little test.
Heck yeah.
And some of those might just actually go out to people. I don't know. I believe in making it fun. I tease
That's
Rex
what
too
it's
much and
supposed
he
to
gets
be.
mad at me. I'm making an effort to stop teasing him. I'm not meant in bad spirit. I love you guys. They are good people and friends. Mushy. Yeah.
Man, you ain't got to slander me.
Well, LZ can tell you I don't always take things right or whatever. It's and then I don't want to make excuses. I was tired. This that. I often do that. Stuck my foot in it before I even know something's going on. It's not your fault
Right.
that another artist colored it differently. But as far as you got to have one set look. You know, and I
Yeah.
think I've been giving it some thought of doing some blanks like I did. Uh, had the artist that won't be mentioned did me some blanks on my request. He's like, "All you want is blanks." I'm like, "Yes, I want a page of blanks so I can create some new characters," and that's what I did with it.
There you go.
And turned out to be a pretty good piece, but it's just sad I can't use it. Even put in a Starfield background and stuff, but that's where the 43 came from.
Oh, why can't you use it?
Just don't ask what colors Rex's characters are. Well, like I was telling somebody else, you think it's easy, but the color part is it. So if I said her mask and hat and outfit is blue, is that ultramarine blue? Is that robin blue? Is that turquoise blue? Is
Yeah,
it a light
these are the
baby
right
blue?
questions.
If I said orange, is it a deep orange? Is it a light orange? Is it kind of in the middle? Is it you know, a red? Well, what kind of red? Red violet? I mean, you got a whole spectrum. You can't just say, okay, that's red. This is purple. Coloring is very difficult to convey, at least for me. I almost have to do it myself to show you an example of what I want, you know. But I think I could probably talk it through it, but and he'd already laid some down. I'm like, hey, solve it, yourself. If you do it, it's your fan art piece. You do it, you color it like you want. But now I do envision her with different dusters and things like that. I'm trying to stick with the original concept of when also in black, you know. But now I would
Yeah.
like to have her have some blue outfits too, more like an ultramarine blue. Um,
Right.
and the man, and because I was telling somebody this today, Tank, Midnight's got a great story. Um, Damn Hall, Damn Hall, Damn Hall, good one. Hall he fuckalicious after all. I don't know what any of that means except the fuckalicious. But um, I didn't really start out with the Batman, but maybe subconsciously, you know, I knew the pom poms on her Spanish hat. I wanted them to be like a ball of iron for throwing, one just to pick off and say, "This is to remember me by." It's a regular pom pom or whatever you want to
Hmm.
call them. One is a flash grenade, one's a smoke grenade because she's just getting back from her education in Cambridge and other Eastern schools, and she's coming home to her parents who also have are printers, and the
Hmm.
Midnight Chronicle is named after their daughter, Midnight, which is their middle name. I believe her
Right.
name is Brittany Midnight Summers. And
Okay.
she comes home. I think I'm going to write it in where she has a couple attempts on her life as she's trying to come home, and she doesn't think that much about it. She just fends off the attacks. And then when she gets home, she finds her newly slain parents. Well, her
Okay.
parents have been waiting for her to come home and we're planning a party. And so they have an outfit for her to wear. They have a new saddle. They have a new horse, a new gun holster and everything because she's going to be out west. And she takes part of the material off her dad's shirt and makes her a little
Hmm.
Lone Ranger mask, which is kind of like what Lone Ranger did with his dead brother. You know,
Hmm.
why reinvent the wheel? It's a cool idea. You know, and it
No,
has
I'm
meaning.
absolutely with you.
So every time she puts on that mask, she thinks of her father. You know, every time
Right. Right.
she puts out an outfit, my parents bought this for me. Every time she looks at her gun holster, my parents bought that for me. And she remembers that it's bittersweet because her parents were
Yeah, the
killed.
anger can stay fresh.
When she looks at the horse, right, exactly. So you know the story arc, you know that what's built in, baked in, and the two guys that killed her parents went off in different directions. So along the way, she's going to have other adventures while she's trying to track down the fugitive. Oh, did I say that? There are parallels, right?
Oops.
She's chasing somebody. Um, and then when she gets to the last guy, and make no mistake, it's not revenge, it's a reckoning. Tombstone
Right.
line. Uh,
Well, it's funny because I was
then
talking
you
with a
find
buddy of
out that
mine.
they were
Oh, sorry.
hired by some other third party to do that. And there's the rub.
Right.
And there's the motivation why they were killed. Because her parents inadvertently started criticizing a man in their paper. He didn't like it and he had them killed. So there, I've given you a whole origin story of Midnight. But it's a damn good story.
It
And it's
is.
going to be done in landscape in 48 pages or maybe 80, 96 pages, which would be 2 issues, 2 48s,
Wow.
in landscape. If I
In
can't fit it
landscape.
in
So
one, I'll fit it
like
in
like
two.
Sunday comic kind of
I'm
layout.
going to turn it sideways, landscape, because it's a Western.
Well, and that actually that's really cool because
Sideways
it's
issue,
funny.
sideways covers. And
I
then
was
I've got
talking to a
another one
buddy.
called The Tenants. And like I was saying, you're going to have to open up the back cover, and the back cover will be the top of the brownstone building, and the bottom
Hmm.
will be what appears to be will be like the sidewalk, the bottom of the building. But you'll open that up, and all those panels, and that will be sideways.
I like it. See,
And
a buddy of
the
mine.
drawn in tier, the new drawn in tier will be the underwater tier, and we'll do that sideways too, like a pinup, but we'll lead your eye along to turn, you know, to turn the scene around sideways so it's not jolting, you know. But
Right.
and it'll lay flat. It's a magazine. It's gonna lay flat. It's gonna be stitched. It's not like the square bound stuff that you can't hardly open and see through. I never liked that. Check your DMs. Okay.
Uh, a
You got
buddy of
something for
mine.
Fuckalicious, do you? You do. Okay,
So
so
Rex,
yes,
a
sir.
buddy of mine who's not he just backed his first comic the other day.
Oh,
Yeah. And he backed Call Sign Orion because he's never been a
there
big
you
comic book reader, right? And so he comes when he speaks from the position of a normie, right? When he's talking, he's like, "This is what the general populace is gonna." Usually, he's spot on with his analysis, uh, with that stuff, and
I backed it. I don't back many books, but I backed Call Sign of Ryan, and I'm looking forward to actually reading that one. You know, and before you came on, I was going to say that we're going to get RJ on here pretty soon again
nice.
and talk some more about it because I do believe in that project and it does need to get
Oh, me
funded,
too.
and it's like 80% last time I checked, so he's pretty close. Um,
Well, there's and like the stuff that really grabs my attention more than anything else. Like I do
mhm.
like I'm not big into caves and tights, but I
I'm
do
not
like
either.
the indie. I do like the indie stuff that comes
Mhm.
out, and especially in this corner. I'm not definitely not into the titty books, the Kickstarter titty books.
I hope you're
I
listening to
honestly
that
couldn't
on the
care.
yeah. I'm not into
I
titty
don't
books
care
either, really.
about the Kickstarter titty books. Like, I don't care.
Well, I
I don't
mean,
care.
you
Although I'll
can't
tell
just
you
say
right now,
Kickstarter
Carnal the
because there was
Barbarian
a
looks
Jungle
funny
Book
as
that
hell.
Andy Smith came out with that was a titty book that had nude variants. Very
Well,
first
I mean,
thing he did on Indiegogo. So
yeah.
some of
Although
that's
I'll
been
tell you
over on
right.
Indiegogo too,
Oh
but
yeah.
not as much.
Uh,
Not near
but
as much.
Carnal the Barbarian by Hyper
Oh
Wizard.
yeah. Yeah.
That
Mhm.
I mean, it's a very sexually charged book, but it looks hilarious. Like
I'm
it's
sexually
so
charged
over the
enough. I
top.
don't need to read
Like it's so over the top. It reminds me of like some old heavy metal type stuff where it's just like, yep, nope, we are not taking this. We are seriously not telling a serious story.
that. So there you go, Tank.
It's very well done.
That's the special 6 a.m. section that'll be on the inside back cover of the sticker book where the stickers will be placed,
Hold on, let me see.
sort of gray toned.
Look at that. Heck yeah, man. Values. Values.
You know, like Marvel value stamps, and you'll be getting them like Cortex here, done by 6 a.m. That comes free with your sticker book. Free. I said free.
I didn't say I didn't like titties. I said I don't like titty
Now
books.
here it is in color. Check that out. After you
Yeah,
put
that
the
looks
stickers
great.
in it. So the next stretch go is that bog sticker. I know everybody wants that. Plus, you'll get 4 more pages added to the book. Now that
Heck
could
yeah, that
present
is
a
cool.
problem, okay? Because then we're looking at a thinner paper stock, but we need a good paper stock, Tank, uh, because then it'll go to 52 pages. Now I have a 56-page saddle stitched comic in my collection, more than one, but I know I have one. That's 56 pages. But how can they do that? It's newsprint. It's newsprint. It's thin stock. And I
Right.
don't like the glossy thin stock. I don't even really like the matte. It seems more like plastic to me than
The newsprint. Well, newsprint
Well,
has like
then
a
something that's
textured,
got some tooth
visceral.
to it, some I
Yeah.
definitely want to go with a matte finish.
Oh yeah. No, it drives me nuts when I'm trying to read a book and I can't see the damn page because I'm sitting at the wrong angle with my light.
Of the
And it's
glare. Yeah, and it makes it
and it's
harder to
glaring on the
review.
page.
It makes it harder to
No.
review on camera under the lights.
It's crap. It's garbage. I hate it.
Oh, some
I
of
hate
these have like
gloss
two different
finish.
colors. Like it starts off on a blue and then goes to a pink. Because
Well,
you
that's
can
kind of
see
cool.
the you know, that's wild. So some of these are pretty wild. I don't know that I'm gonna want to use them except on something really wild. Uh the gel seems to be a rainbow mix. But uh back in the day, some of that slick stock that was on the direct books would bubble, and sometimes the pages would stick because of the varnish on them.
No, yeah, no, and that's another thing about the gloss finish.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, is that in high temperatures? Yeah, no, sometimes it'll melt. So if you
Yep.
leave it in your car, which I am wont to do,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't recommend that for any book. Yeah.
no, but hey, when I buy a book, I buy it to read it, and I'm going to take it everywhere.
Uh,
Um,
uh,
there are some books I have bought many times because I've decided, you know what, I like this book so much, I'm going to go
right.
take it into the sauna with me, knowing
Into
that
the
that is the end
sauna?
of that
Really?
book.
Okay.
Oh
Wow.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I
Wow.
love just chilling in a sauna, reading a good book.
Chilling with my
But
homies.
I am very aware that if that book goes into the sauna, that's all she wrote.
Yeah.
That's the end of it. Like,
Oh,
bye bye
dang.
book.
Mm-hmm.
I donate it to wherever the sauna is. I put it in with the rest of the sauna books. I don't even bother taking it home with me once I'm done
Mm-hmm.
reading it. Like, nope, here you go. Have fun. Enjoy the book.
I don't know if you've ever tried to print something that was actually done in gel pen that has a fluorescent look. How do you kill that
You
sparkly
No,
effect?
it's bad for print.
Is it bad
Great
for
for
print? Okay.
originals. Yeah, great. Anything that's got a sheen or a shine. You want to work with matte
Yeah.
materials
Yeah.
on your originals for taking it to print as much as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and then usually the best way to do that is gloss spot coating or UV spot coating.
Oh man, I'd love to do
If you
that.
want
It's
to.
just kind of expensive. I'd love to do that.
Oh, it's
Um
outrageously
I don't like
expensive,
super
but
gloss paper, especially with black and white art. Yeah, I mean, why does it need it? I don't. Depending on the paper, they can saddle stitch up to 86 pages is the absolute max. Wow.
yeah,
Yeah, depending on the paper. Uh, and I'm sure they got good quality papers now. Uh, he's lying. Look at the last two or three things Tank has drawn.
oh, he said, yeah,
Nothing but
because I drew.
titties.
Let's
Uh,
see here. Yeah, I drew a couple of titty pictures. Although, to
uh-huh.
be fair, the perfect 10, that's
And
not
the
a titty
truth
picture.
comes out.
It's a booty picture.
Booty time, across the USA.
Okay, and
Booty
then
time. Hey, hey, hey.
here we go.
Oh
I
crap.
started putting flats on this.
I know. Go back to that other one, if you would.
Oh,
I didn't get a good look. Oh, where are her organs? Um,
well, they obviously, like, gravity has pulled them down to the badonkadonk.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That makes more sense than say, Spider Woman, the
Yeah, well,
infamous
I
Spider
mean,
Woman pose.
that was Mila Manara, man. It's like, dude, people who were
Speaking of
outraged
Spider
over
Woman,
that,
uh,
I thought that was
well,
just the silliest thing ever. I just laughed and I was like, well, I mean, you hired Milo Manara to to draw a comic book character. This guy draws Penthouse comics, like for real. Like, what were you expecting?
Well, I like these gel pens, so I'm going to use them.
Gel pens are fun, and they make for value. They do make for good original art.
I like to experiment. I like to experiment. For me,
I like
that's a
using
big.
gel pens and metallics for doing like remarks on prints and stuff.
You remember the old commercial? Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
Oh yeah. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
hate me because I'm beautiful.
I'm
What's up,
pitiful.
Homer?
Don't hate me because I'm pitiful.
What's going on? Yeah. I'm here to satisfy Hal Deer. 4 more
Okay.
hours.
4
Don't hate
more
me because I'm beautiful.
hours.
I'm fuckalicious, baby.
That's right.
And-
I'm fuckalicious, bitch. That's the wrong color red. I don't want that color red at all. Yeah.
And Tank, don't hate me. I like the pizza rounds too.
Oh, pizza rounds are cool.
It's only cardboard, but and I actually got a new pizza round today. So another piece coming soon.
I tried to save my
Save
pizza
it.
rounds.
Save it for a week or two, Rex.
Oh, I've got a stack. I've got a small stack. It's growing.
Oh, okay.
I added by
Sorry,
one
Tank. Go ahead.
today. That's why I had a pizza. Go ahead, Tank.
Oh, I tried to save some pizza rounds, but my kids saw the videos of all you guys drawing on pizza rounds, and they jacked my pizza rounds, yo.
Wow.
They straight
That's
up
awesome.
jacked. Well, because I've got it open. I've got an area where I put art supplies that anybody can use. So if the kids need art supplies, they can go ahead and just raid this one area. Well, that's just where I put the pizza rounds because that's where they would fit.
Look at there. Already coloring backgrounds. He's going to go Mondrian on us. I just know you are. So, are those X areas? Are those going to be ink black?
Yes, sir. Got to drop.
Totally black.
ink on 'em.
Okay. I just wondered because that's kind of what you do, indicate the black areas, but I didn't know if that was going to be black or not.
Got to drop my blacks in.
So that's
Yeah,
from
you
the
gotta put little Malcolm X's all
metal
over it.
books. That's from the metal
Yeah.
books that came out about 6 years ago.
Yeah, the Batman Who Laughs.
Mm-hmm. Pretty cool
Part of the
design,
metal
actually.
book. Yeah, I like the metal books. I thought they were cool. It was a cool idea.
Did you see John read some of those and he was like, the stories for him wasn't that great?
I'm with him on that. That I felt the story fell flat, but I really did like the concept. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I ordered a set of chromic erasable color gel pens that should arrive tomorrow.
Sounds funky.
Erasable color gel pens. Wow. I wouldn't have thought that was possible.
Thermochromatic. So does that mean they change color with temperature?
Color? Who knows? Yeah.
Because if that's a thing, dude, like seriously, DM me a link to Amazon or something where I can find those.
I think this
Christmas
is
is
the new
around
round.
the
It's
corner.
actually pretty clean.
Oh yeah.
I would absolutely get those for my kids.
Gotta get. There's some cheese. Mozzarella.
Little leftovers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had pizza and a canned ham today.
There would be no debibers.
I had half the canned ham when I got home because I couldn't stuff it all in my pie hole before I left. Didn't have enough time.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I did, Omer? I looked at they didn't have a clock in time for me. They just, since it was tentative and maybe she forgot it, they had a spray on time. And I was looking at that spray on time as my,
clock in. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Clock in time. So I was, when I got there, I was supposed to already be spraying. Not that big a deal. It was about 22 minutes or something like that, 23 minutes off my time. But it didn't matter. I didn't get to finish anyway. I was going to make up for it on the end and just spray longer, but to the exact time that they gave me,
Yeah.
which was been about 12:57 when I clocked up, but I ran out of chemical. They only gave me 10 gallons. He keeps giving it to other people, and we're running. I don't know if we're running low or what, but right now they're only giving us like 10, and so I ran out at like 11:45. So I was only going to spray for about 10 more minutes anyway. Almost completed. I mean, not quite, but in the busy downtown area here in town, which wasn't that busy on a Monday night, but it's supposed to rain, 70% chance.
Oh yeah, it's not good for in the rain, right? Because it doesn't get sucked into the ground instead of being in the air. It did
sprinkle in one little spot, just a little misting a couple times on the windshield, but not enough to stop or anything. Wasn't enough to. But it's going to be humid. It's going to be like about 83 and humid and raining.
Oh man,
tomorrow. But at least it's not like there for about 2 weeks, Tank. It was, or more, it was like 98 and we couldn't spray at all. And I'm like, I'm dying on a stick here. I need to work, but if it gets too hot, if it gets too rainy, it's like being a farmer. You can't work.
Yeah.
And they're doing more spraying, it seems like, more and more with the planes. So,
get ready, Rex. Welcome to Wendy's. How can I help you?
Yeah. I tried years ago, I think once, and applied it at McDonald's, and they said, you're overqualified. And that was years ago.
Oh, that's why you lie. You say, I've never worked anywhere before. I just got out of high school.
Yeah.
Well, now I worked at stuff like that, but I mean, I'd been working at some other things and thought, well, I can always get a job here. No, they said I was overqualified.
Just walk into the interview.
They want somebody young and dumb and won't sass back and blah, blah,
wearing
blah.
Wearing a bright orange vest.
They really want, look, man.
A bicycle helmet.
And I might do this. I might be a stalker or something. No, not that kind of stalker. At Walmart at nights, because I could, if I needed to, I could walk to Walmart in 15 minutes. I've done it.
There you go.
I could drive
and you get good
like
exercise.
2 minutes, 2 or 3 minutes.
Can they pay you to work out?
To pay you to work out.
Dude,
lift with your knees.
Look at that
Leave
stuff.
with your back. Yeah. That's good. Tank.
Oh, they're paying you to exercise. It's like I
don't
love
get the freezer stocking job because everybody hates that one.
Which one?
The freezer stocking.
Oh, I love freezer stocking, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the cold. I am.
Oh, there you go.
I am one of those people. My wife does not get it. I cannot wait for summer to end, and I love the winters here in Illinois. I'm walking around town, well, it's hot and it's cold. There's ice and there's snow. There's wampus, don't shout. There's tauntauns, no doubt.
Oh man,
I'm riding.
You like them?
She's like, what the hell is wrong with you?
You like those nipples hard, huh, Tank?
Oh yeah.
Rock hard, cut glad.
That's how I get into the banks.
Yeah, who doesn't? That's what I'm saying. So I'm a big sweater. When I start getting hot, I sweat like nobody's business. So I don't think I mind.
Where'd Omer go? He's right there on the sidewalk, pool of water.
I swear, guys, that's him.
Yeah.
He's gonna reform into his Venom suit anytime now.
Yeah. Yep. Nothing like being slippery when wet, right, Rex?
Slippery when wet.
Yep. That's what I tell all the ladies. Ready to go. Your body's rocking hot.
Get ready to stay when you get there.
Yes. Better be ready for a session. You're gonna be walking bow-legged tomorrow.
You're gonna be slim pickings. Straight out of the gate.
Bow-legged and buck naked.
One.
Man, I'm terrible. I gotta stop.
Maybe.
Maybe.
It's all for the
I think you
views.
out of my
Do it all
life,
for the
yeah.
views, man. Entertainment. For the views.
Let's do a Rex raid over there at the Madness Network. Let's do it.
Oh
they
yeah,
laughing now?
let's do it. Let's do it. Let's show that we don't give a flip. We support everybody.
That's right.
Well, yeah,
we
no, I'm.
we do give a flip, and you should check out Flip City on
Flip City.
Fun My Comic.
Heck
Flip.
yeah.
See how I
Yeah.
turned that one around? Flip that around.
Yeah, that's a good one, man.
I'm over
Now,
on.
Omer, I don't know if you noticed, but tomorrow's show, I have Conan up there as my thumbnail because I'm smart.
I did see it.
You did see it.
Yeah.
Well, I won't explain it, but I'll read it. Oh, I left a letter out. I see. Okay, must approve. I did this before I left. Must be doing, and I left the word "doing" out.
What are you, Chinese?
I think I'm out of letters already.
Writing in Chinese, yeah.
Yeah, must be doing something right. We are 213% funded by Crom.
Heck
Oh my
yeah, that's
God,
what I'm
Rex.
talking about.
That was a jab at Pops. I'm sorry.
I know. Can't you just leave the old poor man alone? He's like you. He's silver aged. You guys are like senior citizens. Be nice to each other.
I think he's still in his 40s.
Okay.
I tell you
What were you
what,
gonna say, Tank?
I don't remember now.
Oh, sorry.
I tell you what, I would not go back to my 40s, and I'll tell you why. Because during the 40s,
the 1940s,
man, I must be midlife crisis. I have more energy now than in my 50s, and I'm getting ready to hit 60. I've got more energy now than I did in my 40s by far. I mean, tons of more energy.
Well, that's because you never leave that chair that you're in. You're in it like all day, every day. That's why you got tons of energy.
Bullshit. Oh, sorry. That's not true.
Reaction, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Look, the chair conforms to you. You don't conform to the chair.
I got the set.
Speak from experience.
Okay. Check that out.
Could you tell my chair that?
Congratulations to this channel. We hit yesterday 550 subscribers.
Heck yeah.
Where at? Who's pen? Rex, your channel?
Yes.
Oh, congratulations.
That's
hey,
awesome,
Rex, Tank is 437. Is that where we were at last, Tank? To get to 500? Let's go.
Dude, I have no idea. I've got to finish editing a video time lapse because I'm actually steering my channel away from live content entirely.
Oh, you're gonna do that. You're gonna go that route.
Yeah, I'm gonna focus on short form content and shorts. Well, short like content, as in like short videos and stuff like that. Well, and shorts.
Dude, just do shorts, dude. Do what Statistical Zero did. He's doing only shorts. He deleted all his other content, and he's just doing shorts. And he's at like 3,000 or 4,000 subscribers right now.
Yeah, but I also want to have the long form. I want to have the long form. What do you call it?
Yeah, I'm gonna delete all my stuff, and I'm just gonna start doing shorts.
I'm gonna do long form and call it 4 more hours.
Can I do a 4-hour short form content? I'll do like 3 minutes at a time.
Right.
It'll be the same stream, just over 3 minutes and 3 minutes and 3 minutes.
Right. Canadian Shield on repeat for 10 hours.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
And he'll probably get 600 views.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, man. Rick needs to do that.
Run it for long enough. Yeah.
I mean, people will just put it on in the
Erasable gel
background.
pens.
They'll do all
26
sorts of
colors.
stuff.
Retractable, erasable pens, clicker. Fine point. Make mistakes, disappear. Sorted color inks for drawing, writing, planner, and crossword puzzles.
I need to get that for my midnight so I can color it wrong, and then you can tell me how to color it right.
$27.98. So they're about $1 a pen. That's not bad. That's not bad at
That's pretty
all
cheap.
because you'll get a lot of use out of those.
Am I coming in on a delay? I'm hearing an
It
echo.
might be. Well,
I hear
no,
myself.
Rex is echoing.
Oh, I'm gonna try to do it.
Well, let me mute myself and see if that works.
Echo. Go ahead and talk, Homer. Say things.
Echo.
Nope, it's gone now.
Man, she's got a big stack there, Tank. Man, whew.
Yep. Well, that's
Not a lot of detail, but
Flapjacks.
yeah. What are those?
Pancakes.
32
G's,
Gs?
man.
So, am I echoing now?
No, I don't hear an echo.
What are we looking at?
Oh, I
don't
just
think
heard
you're
it.
looking at the same picture that I'm looking at.
Did. Well, let me kick myself and I'll come right back in. Maybe that'll.
It's when we talk, Tank, that he echoes, right?
Yeah. So it's the audio that he's hearing from us that's getting picked up over there. But yeah, no, the client.
Oh, that
sent me
means
a
he's got the
bunch.
wrong mic selected, probably on
Probably.
StreamYards.
But yeah, the client sent me a whole bunch of manga style stuff, so I'm doing a manga style illustration
Nice.
here real quick.
Very cool.
I don't
Very
do
cool.
that regular, like, typical crap that a lot of people do.
Laugh out loud.
Yeah.
Divide full streams into 2-minute shorts. How dear says. Am I
Yeah, that would be
echoing?
crazy, right? It's
That
when
would
we
be
talk
hilarious.
that we hear an echo. But yeah, you sound good now.
Yeah, it's gone.
It's gone. It's fine. It's fine.
You're fine.
Just don't leave us like Shadow does when he gets mad because he's echoing.
It sounds like he's in a tin can.
Yeah.
Who's in the
I
tin
think
can?
these are permanent. Water and fade proof. I would call that permanent, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I heard y'all
Needle
talking
drop.
earlier. I was like, do I want to touch this stream? I don't think I want to be on this stream.
Look,
You guys are
I've
getting
seen
all...
your herpes in the back room.
Oh my god.
Your herpes.
That's gross.
Wait,
Never go without your herpes.
I'm glad I've
the ship
never
has
had
herpes?
an STD.
Disgusting.
Testicles. What? Testes. Testes. 1, 2, 3. Oh, stop it, Rex. Stop it. Homer's trying to do better, and then here you are. Jeez.
Go, Rex, go.
Well, no. We can be silly. Just
go, Rex. Go, go,
so
Rex.
much.
Go. You bastard. Isn't there a StreamYard feature to automatically make short based on topics for live streams? Outer 64.
If you pay for it, yeah, there's an AI thing you can do on the back end. Yeah, to split up your
whatever.
Pay for it.
I'm gonna pass on that.
If you pay for it, then you can get the McMuffin. $40.
You can. There's free apps out there. You can take your your videos, download them, and then it'll cut them up for you for AI. You can do like 3 a month or whatever. And I think YouTube is trying to add their own AI cut up feature for long form to make shorts because they want you to make shorts. So I think this coming month, they're gonna try to drop some new features for editing. on YouTube.
Yeah, they were advertising that to me. YouTube
That's
Yeah.
was,
Yeah.
which I am exceedingly not interested.
Mm.
The only thing, and it's not AI. People always call it AI, but I'm not disinterested in using text to speech. But I want to use like the better text to speech that's more or less like a voice modulator.
Yeah.
Like that stuff I'm really keen on. Damn, I screwed that one up, didn't I? I did. Shut up.
I did a little experimenting because I wanted to make. You remember those old Toonami commercials on
Mm-hmm.
Cartoon Network
Cartoon
for
Network. Yeah, I saw that.
Toonami Time or whatever it was?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And they used to get the Transformer guy to do the voice. So I downloaded.
Yeah.
Well, I found a site that lets you do the Transformers Optimus Prime voice because I want to make little short commercials
Oh,
for
cool.
my channel kind of thing with the voice of Optimus Prime in the Toonami style kind of thing.
Peter Cullen.
Yeah.
Nice name, Peter Cullen. Hell
And it
yeah,
would be
because
cool
I
to like
can't do that
advertise everybody
voice.
else, advertise like Rex's channel and your channel on. Don't forget to watch the 4 o'clock shadow daily
On
on
Roku.
Roll out.
on
Autobots.
YouTube,
Roll out.
anywhere on the web, on YouTube,
On the interwebs.
live daily.
Secure your
But I also
supply of
gotta
Enertron.
find the old Toonami commercials so I can kind of mimic them better. With the
Right.
stuff he says. Mimic.
I'm almost saddened that I can't, on these sketch cards, use the
No.
larger selection of alcohol markers. I could, but they're going to bleed like they did on Levi's card. So I'm
Yeah, but
grateful.
it's to the back, so who cares? Like that's not a big deal.
But
But it
look at
doesn't
the
matter.
back. It's got all the information.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, if you got.
I
Yeah,
don't want to
no.
obscure that. I want to keep it pristine.
You should try one as a test that you're not necessarily have to give away. Just
Okay.
one for fun. Do one for fun.
So I will print my name, which I print a lot better than my cursive name. You want my cursive name? Hit me up for an ash can. It'll only cost you $30. But otherwise, I'm going to sign it with the hill with 3 crosses standing for Christian. I've
That's
signed
funny.
my paintings and other artwork for that for decades. So I'm not changing my signature for anybody. And if you ask me to, suck it.
You do that, Rex.
Rock of the
Will you write a letter and then sign your name on the letter saying how you don't sign
That's Steve
like
Ditko. He's
like
dead.
Steve Ditko?
Yeah.
Yeah, but like so you'll put your name and then you'll put the cross and the 3 hills over it. But you won't sign the actual book. That's funny. Here's my
I
signature
signed
on
the ash can. I signed the content of the ash can. But now, as far as an original signature, that was auto pen from the White House. But
Yeah.
as original signature, somebody really wanted it, I suppose I could break down and do it in cursive and try and do it neat, but it's still going to look like I did it from 3rd grade. I sign my checks in cursive. You have to, for them to stop teaching, and they did in the state of Arkansas for the better part of a year or maybe over a year, going into 2 years, cursive.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Yeah,
our
How
no, and
Kansas
I
for you.
many
teach my
times
kids
did they
cursive.
say, here, sign and print your name?
Yep.
Just like no
All the
vote,
time.
no ID. Even in homeless shelters, we required a visual picture of you, an ID, not necessarily a driver's license, but you can go down to the DMV, I think, and get an ID.
Yeah, it's like $12-13. Yeah.
Less than that here, I think. But regardless, even the homeless have ID. So don't tell me that this is impeding voter participation, all that. That's crap.
Oh yeah,
Which
no,
is a
all of
which
that. Well, when they say that, they also, these are the same people that say that online ID confirmation is to protect the children, which is all lies. That's all lies.
Protect the
yeah,
It's
isn't
children.
all baloney.
What do you mean
isn't
protect the
ID
children?
isn't ID
Well,
identification against the Constitution anyways?
I'd have to look it up.
I think sovereign citizens would argue that the ones
Oh,
that
sovereign.
which is kind of a silliness, right?
Those
I don't
guys.
believe in it. Yeah,
Yeah, no, those guys are so.
they're kind of nutty.
One of my dirty pleasures is watching those guys get their asses handed to them by judges.
Yeah.
So I'm
What
just
was
like,
that one
guys,
Biden was talking about? That one group that were supposed to be white.
what I'm looking for is.
I want to say Mary Boys, but that's a comic. So
Yeah, I don't know which ones you're talking about, Rex.
you don't know which ones Biden was talking about? He brought it up in the debate against Trump.
Oh, the Proud Boys.
Antifa?
Proud
Oh, the
Boys.
Proud
Thank
Boys.
you.
Yeah.
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 Do you think the
Oh.
Proud Boys were just made up? I mean, gosh, or obscure
I mean, Rat Boys.
as to be unknown?
Well, they
Because I
are.
guarantee you the whole nation was going, Proud Boys. What's he talking about? We never heard of the Proud Boys. But he's president.
Yeah.
No,
Well, I don't know who they were.
So how did he have knowledge of the Proud Boys? Come on. Unless he started the charter himself, perhaps. Boom, 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 boom. Conspiracy theory. There was a third shooter. Boom, 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 boom.
There was a turd shooter.
There. I said, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Sorry, I'm just.
Okay. Well, I hit
focusing
my
on-
cord, my audio cord, so it went out and it muted me. So just wanted to make sure I was back. Back in the saddle again.
He's black in his saddle again.
Yeah,
Black.
like midnight. Black like midnight. Black as sin.
Black as sin.
Black.
Good Lord. Black as sin.
That's pretty dark.
A reference to Cain.
Sounds beyond midnight.
Huh.
It's a reference to what, Tank?
The reference to Cain. And it was an excuse used by the Calvinists to treat people of color terribly. Term black
Would
as
never happen. Never.
sin. Calvinists.
Calvinist. Damn
White
elitist.
people are good. White people are good, guys. Come on. They treat us all great.
I mean,
Especially the
why
rich
else would
ones.
cannibals like to eat them so often?
Yeah, there you go. I mean, if it wasn't tender and
Toilet
tasty,
green.
do you think that they would, mess with that? The damn troglodytes? I mean, come on. Did you see Bone Tomahawk?
Yeah, I saw, yeah.
The Western?
Yeah, I watched
with,
it after we talked about it, yeah, a while back.
Oh, you did? You watched it? Woo!
Yeah. It was
Did
good.
Did I explain to you exactly what they did to that one guy?
Yeah, I had already watched it before, but I watched
Mhm.
it again to refresh my memory because you
Yeah.
all talked about it so vividly, and I didn't think
Yeah.
it was a big deal when I watched it because it was like, yeah, I get it, it's a story, but
Well,
yeah, it's pretty wicked, yeah.
When they scalp him, they put the hair and the scalp in his mouth, and then they give him a good whomp, which knocked out some of his teeth, right? They did.
Yeah.
They put the scalp in there. Do you know why they put the scalp in there? I think I've told you.
To muffle his scream.
No. They did this to expose the skull. They
Oh
put
yeah.
the scalp in here to not crush his head, but to fracture the skull where they could later pry it open to get to the brain to eat.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, those Native American people, whatever they were way off the reservation, man. They were barbaric. Weird, freaking. They were those. That's like animal instinctual behavior, you know.
Oh, it was actually frightening. I mean,
Yeah, super
suspenseful.
base.
Yeah. I mean, that first attack of that guy in the barn is like Bruce Lee quick, and you're like, what the fuck just happened? You know, it's like a jump
Yeah,
scare. Oh my
yeah,
God. You know, uh,
yeah.
yeah, that deputy.
And then the whole thing with the whistling and the throat piece
Yeah, and the
thing,
throw
like
piece that's put in there. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. And
to
just
keep
the white
everybody kind of
makeup and all
mute
that.
or whatever. Yeah,
I mean, the other Indians were like, yeah, you want to avoid the troglodytes, you know.
yeah,
You don't want to go around that. No. And I thought it was insightful. I didn't think about that when they were like, we got to stop them here. Well, why we got to do that? Because they know where the town is now and they'll be back.
yeah.
So they would go on hunting priorities, I'm sure, and probably, And why did they leave the pregnant women alive? There were two or three pregnant women there, big time pregnant, laying there.
Yeah.
And those
Yeah.
were the only ones that lived.
Right. Yeah. I thought the
If they're
same
going to
thing.
raise
Like,
their other kids up to be cannibals, I don't know
well,
that I'd
I
let
think they
them.
figured they would just die because they were blind and they couldn't feed themselves, right? So
Oh, were they blind?
yeah, they were blind. Yeah, and didn't have a voice box. They couldn't talk. They were blind and mute.
So they were breeders.
Yeah, that's all they were. Yeah.
Now, weren't they part of? I thought they were the women.
Yeah, they were their women, but
Is that
they're
what they
just
do
like
to their women? They blind them so they can't run off, and they don't want to
they
hear their.
rip out their voice boxes. Yeah, yeah,
Wow.
exactly. Like that's what they were going to do to the white lady. They were going to turn her
Oh,
into one of
was it?
those.
Oh, was it? They
Yeah,
weren't going to eat
that's what
her.
made
I
it
thought
even.
they were going to eat her.
No, they weren't going to eat her. They were going to breed her.
They were just going to eat her eyeballs, I guess, and maybe her voice box.
Yeah.
I mean, can you blame them?
That's what made it even more frightening. Go ahead, Tank.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
I was going to say,
there you go.
Can you blame them? Eyeballs are just
Can
so
you
damn
blame
good.
God, stop.
Well, now, I
Stop
mean,
it.
when it comes to like goat or sheep or something like that, I mean, the Eastern cultures, they love that. That's the part of the animal they want almost the most.
The
It's a
eyeballs?
delicacy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've actually sit down with a bunch of Muslims and they, multiple times when out there at the college, because we have a exchange student type thing. Some of them, the majority of them couldn't even speak English. Most of them dirt poor, but there are some that are ultra rich and they're pricks for the most part. But
Yeah.
and they're looking for American women. I've had
Yeah.
friends go over there and they've had to barely get out of the country. After they get over there, their whole lives changed. And you're just chattel at that time.
Yeah.
Pretty sad, really. But yeah, Bone Tomahawk, that was really shocking. I was like, I don't want to watch this again after I watched it once. I did. I think I watched it twice. And while I was trying to figure out exactly what they were doing at the first part of that to that guy, I kind of slowed it up to see what, kind of backed it up to see the scene again, to see exactly because it happened so quickly that, but I finally figured it out. It didn't take long to figure out that that's what they were doing. They want to fracture the skull so they can later crack it open. It's pretty brutal, I guess any cannibalistic movie is that has any cannibalism in it.
Yeah.
Would you say it's a good movie though? What do you think?
Yeah, I would say it's a good movie. Yeah, it was a good movie.
Okay,
Yeah,
definitely
one of the
different.
ones that freaked me out when I first saw it was, oh my god, what was it called? It's about this chick who likes, and her group of friends, they like to go cave diving or whatever. And
Spelunky
yeah,
or
I think that's what it's called. Yeah, spelunking.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
But they get stuck in this. They go down this cave thing, but it's actually like a pyramid. And there's these group of people that live down there in the dark, and they're cannibals too. Well,
mm,
they eat
Oh
anything,
yeah,
right?
I haven't seen that movie yet. I heard good. A buddy of mine was telling me
It's
good
called, I
things
think it's
about it.
called the cave or
Yeah, something
the
like that.
the deep, the dig. Yeah, but that movie freaky. That was a freaky movie. And all the humanoids that live in there, they're humans, but they've adapted to them, the darkness. So they're, I don't remember if they have eyes or they have eyes and they're white, but they see like bats with echo, so they're clicking all the time. They
mm.
click, they do a lot of clicking noises. Yeah, it was wicked. Need to look it up. See what it's called, like, because I just can't remember off the top of my head. But I used to watch it every year for about 3 or 4 years because it was so good. But it was also like it kind of freaked me out too because you get claustrophobic. I do have a fear of being trapped in a cave and being stuck. The whole idea of being stuck in a cave and like trying to get through a hole, and like that one dude who died and got like pinned in that one thing and his body's still there. He was real
Oh, dude, there's
famous.
so many stories like that, and I just, no, I'm good.
Yeah,
I cringe so hard.
yeah, yeah. I'm
Yeah,
cringy just talking about it.
You
Yeah.
know, at
dude.
Carlsbad Cavern in Arkansas here, there was an Indian go down in there, and he probably had a broke arm or something. I think there was some indication that he was, and he got somehow maybe got in a cave for shelter or something, got lost, and he died in there. So they found a skeletal remain of a Native
Somebody.
American Indian in there.
Yeah.
Got in
Yeah.
there and couldn't get out.
Yeah.
And it is a vast cave system, so
Yeah.
wouldn't be
That type
hard
of
to
stuff
get.
freaks me out.
Hmm.
I always
Almost
think,
like Edgar Allan Poe, his fear of being buried alive.
yes, yeah, same kind of idea.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, there's that one movie, is it called Buried Alive? With is it Kevin Bacon? I think Kevin Bacon's the main star in it. That movie was freaking awesome too. And it's about he's a serial killer psychopath, right? Yeah, I think it's Kevin Bacon. And he buries people alive and shit. And one of the his favorite things to do is to capture a girlfriend and bury her alive, and then tell the boyfriend, "Yeah, I kidnapped your girlfriend and I bury her alive, and she's buried here." And when he goes and looks for her, he knocks him out or somehow incapacitates him, and then he buries the guy next to the girl, or gets tells the girl that he's got him buried and he's here, and then he gets the other one. It's yeah, it's so good. I can't. Yeah, I think it's called Buried Alive. I don't know. It's an older movie, '90s, late '90s. I don't know if y'all remember seeing or watching those.
It's sad that some of that's actually based on actual
On
things
true
that have
story,
happened.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I think that one is based on a true story or true
hmm.
events, or they say it is.
There's one where they took like a bus load of kids and then just buried the kids in the bus in the desert or something like
Oh
that. They
wow,
might have been holding them for ransom or something, but
yeah,
yeah, it was a multiple burial,
yeah. That's freaking
Brutal.
terrible.
and you're like, can they find them in time before they suffocate?
Yeah. Oh, I'm done. Oh, almost done.
Love
Almost done
me.
this part. Let me look for those movies. See if
Tell
I
me
can
that
find
you
another
love
movie.
me.
The Cave. I think it's called The Cave.
I think you're right. But now I think there was one called the Dig or something like that too. I think the general fear of the unknown is the scariest thing for people.
Yeah.
I think that's the scariest thing that people have to deal with is the unknown. Because how many times have you worried about something because you didn't know the outcome, and then once it actually resolved itself, it's like, man, I nearly worried myself to death over that. And if, had I known what was the outcome of how this was gonna work out, I wouldn't have worried near as much, or being as concerned. And
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, that's the way it works out. Needless worry over just not knowing exactly at the time that it goes down, exactly how it's going to turn out.
Yeah.
No, I didn't get this gray hair from worrying, although my ex-wives didn't help it any. Right, right. Bloody well right.
Do. Oh, almost forgot.
Are you kind of trying to see if that's the movie?
Yeah, it's called The Cave. It's 2005. It's got Piper Perabo in it, and
Wow. Even though
the
that they
chick.
came out in 2005 and I've never seen it, I remember the trailer and saying, wow, I bet that's a pretty, you know, kind of frightful movie. I still remember The Cave. Yeah.
Yeah,
Even though I've
it's
never
got the
seen it.
dude from Pitch Black, the cop heroin
Van
guy.
Diesel? No.
No, no, the other the original. Okay, so Pitch Black. There was the cop Marshall who was escorting him back to the planet or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, who was taking Vin Diesel? So it's got that guy in it, and it's got the chick from what's that show called? The Dragons. What's it called with the dragons?
Throne of Dragon.
Yeah, Game of Thrones. It's
Game of
got
Thrones. Yeah.
the main chick that everybody hates. It's got that chick in it, and yeah, it's a great film. The Cave. That was a badass movie. Let me see if I can find the other one.
Have you seen it? Have you seen it, Tank?
Buried Alive.
Which, the cave?
The
No,
Cave? No.
no, I haven't. My wife probably has. I mean, we're just coming into scary season, so
Mm-hmm.
um,
It's that time.
Tank might have a recommendation for her, huh?
Recommendation.
well, I mean, she's probably seen it. I mean, last night we all sat down. Well, they all sat. The family sat down and watched Doctor Giggles.
They watched Doctor Giggles.
Yep.
Is that a scary movie?
Yeah.
Really?
That's a horror movie.
Lena Headley. Lena Headley. She's the other main chick, and then it's Cole Hauser. That's the dude who
Was on with Van Diesel.
yeah, was in Pitch Black. Yeah,
Yeah.
he looks so different now. Huh.
So I'm doing some Tank Ferret level stuff here. I've got some of these graphic. This is a 0.1.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
A 0.1 millimeter, or as I call it, medium sized.
Medium size.
Dude, for real, man.
Yeah, for him it is. He did some very fine stuff.
When I was in Iraq, I drew on the size of a postage stamp with a 0.014 millimeter Kohinoor repeatograph pen. I drew an entire pinup.
What is the allure for you to draw so small?
I
To
don't know,
detail?
man. It's maddening.
Uh huh. Can be.
Got this
I
done.
mean, I mean, you did such fine work that it almost became solid black in places. Wow. I mean, it's somehow hard to.
And then when you squint test it, it's not black, it's gray. Isn't it
Mm-hmm.
cool? Do a lot of squint testing.
Mm-hmm.
Get into it. I get it. I love small pens. I love tiny details. I think I really got into that over the years because after I kind of like walked away from like comic book land and I was doing more illustrative stuff whenever I was drawing. I was doing more illustrations, Got into that. Bernie Wrightson, man, that I need to replace my copy of Frankenstein. I'm so sad it's gone because it is just so damn beautiful. I'm not even sure I even read any of the words in that book.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go talk with a client real fast.
All right.
He's got to go see the president about his porcelain throne. And I can't find this buried. I think it's called. Is it Buried with Ryan Reynolds? I don't remember him being in it. Buried 2010. I was thinking 90s.
No way you didn't want to come on.
What's that?
No way you didn't want to come on initially.
Oh, because you guys were talking about all that misprinting or something. I thought it
No,
was a touchy topic.
no.
No. I actually didn't even know you guys were on until I was watching a TV show. And I took
Mm-hmm.
a little smoke break, and usually when I go out and smoke, I'll throw on YouTube or see who's on
Mm-hmm.
or whatever, and then I saw you guys on.
I just supposed it was because Sabrina wasn't on.
No, I saw you lonely boys, and I saw Haldir asking for me.
Oh, that's a great song. Oh, what a lonely boy.
Is it this movie? I don't remember Ryan Reynolds being in it. It's probably this movie. I could
I think you're right about the cave. I remember that, like having potentially being, just like, whoa, what a movie, back
yeah.
in the day.
It was back in the day.
Back in the day, 2005. Wow.
Yeah. Let's see. What's his name? I'm thinking Keith or Sutherland. No. Who did I say? Kevin Bacon. Kevin Bacon movies.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin Bacon movies. Let's see. I could have swore he was the main bad guy, and he was really good in that movie.
Yeah.
And I was just always kind of shocked because it was like Kevin Bacon. What the hell, Kevin Bacon? You're the good guy.
Make me feel better.
Let's see.
Well, he
He's been in
played
so many movies.
He played Sebastian Shaw in the X-Men.
Is it
And the
Trapped?
coin
Maybe
went, and Magneto put the coin in his head, through his
Oh yeah.
head.
Mm-hmm. Hollow Man, man, he was crazy in Hollow Man.
Yeah, Hollow
He was
Man.
all
Yeah.
perv rapey. Yeah.
Well,
He
I mean,
literally,
really, that fanatical, almost maniacal, out of control insanity was in the original Claude Rains,
yeah,
the Invisible Man. He
right,
was like,
yeah,
you know, originally.
yeah. It's like
Anyway,
becoming invisible makes you crazy
yeah.
in a
Well, if you
perk.
couldn't see your peen, uh, which you probably
Oh
can't
goodness.
anyway, but so I don't know how you kept it under wraps and control this long, but
Eh, eh,
I
eh,
jest, I jest. I'm sure
eh,
he's
eh.
hung like a donkey, folks. Don't pay me no mind.
Is it Trapped? Maybe Trapped's the movie I'm thinking of. Let me see.
Yeah, there's a lot of I help. I'm
2002. Man,
okay. So I'm done with the inks, and now I can color it with the gel pens. I
gel
wish I could
pens.
go to
Coloring with the
alcohol.
gel pens.
Well, I'm afraid it'll bleed, but now this might be better
Charlie
stock.
Theron was in this movie. Good
Huh?
lord. Charlie
I
Theron
never
was in
tried any of these
Trapped.
Canson trading cards, so I don't know. You know, this might not bleed. It's a pretty substantial card. Maybe I do need to do an alcohol test on it. But all right, here's the first one, and it's
Mhm.
not glitch. Although I was going to do original glitch, but I did overprint these things, so I can do some of my original characters if I wish. So there we go. There's Gia,
Nice.
and then I will color it because my fans demand it. Oh, we lost Tank for a bit, I guess. Have you heard of the movie Stonerville? I found it on DVD at a dollar store for $1. It has a couple funny scenes, but there's not many clips or info about it online. Hmm. Yeah, and if I'm really light with these, I didn't want to use watercolor on this. And they seem to be slick on the back, and maybe around the edge, but the actual drawing space is not slick. So framed very nicely. I'm pleased with these. And actually, I could color the rays on the back and things. I could actually make the backs more colorful if I wanted to. If I wanted to. Let's just get 73 of them made for right now, shall we?
Yes, shall. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of this movie Trapped,
Trapped.
but there
Are you
but there was
watching
a
a little bit
buried.
of it to see?
Yeah, I was watching the trailer. It
Mm-hmm.
was good. I remember it being good.
Uh, yeah.
Anyways, movies, classic. But
Did
now
you
they're
see
classic
my?
movies.
Did you see Levi's Mrs. Frost that he did for me?
Uh, no, I didn't see it, but I heard you talking about it.
Oh, okay. I'll show it to you.
Yeah, go for it.
Have you used this little Canson trading card thing? I haven't.
Yeah, I
I'd like
have.
to.
I've used
I'd like
Canson
to
trading
get
cards.
some.
Yeah.
Now that I have these sketch cards, I'll use these. But I'd like to get and try different. Like the little Bristol pads and
Yeah,
things.
they sell them at Michael's or at Hobby Lobby. Little packs. It
I
comes
didn't
usually
see
like 5 or
Michael. I
10.
didn't see it at Michael's, and haven't seen it at Hobby Lobby, or I would have probably picked them up. Maybe I'm missing them. Well, there you go.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
One of his characters.
Miss Frost. That's nice.
And even on the belt there, it says, what does it say? Frost or something. My lighting's not very good in here. But Shadow didn't get one, so apparently he didn't sign up for it.
Yeah, for beforehand. Yeah.
and back it. Yeah. So that was the little thing to get one. And I was like, when I saw them post that, I said, "Oh, Levi's doing me one, and he doesn't even know it." You know, I found out I'm blocked by Levi on X.
I heard, and
I
that
don't know
was one
what's
of
going
the
on.
reasons I wasn't gonna jump on stream. I don't want to be sucked into any of this.
Okay, all right, okay, yeah, I get it.
I don't want to be guilt by association, Rex. I'm already
Yep.
guilt by
You
association.
might already be, yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
already fudged.
That might be why I'm having my problems. I know you. That's all right. I'll die on that hill.
Uh,
I'll die on that
yeah,
hill.
I think it's the other way around, bud.
Could be.
Uh,
Could be. We
I'm
better
sure
both
my
watch
mouth
out.
is enough to get me in trouble all on my own, though.
You got a pretty mouth. Yeah.
Yeah, you got a pretty mouth, boy. Oh, you shikeys.
Said Michael.
Hey, the other day we were talking about people who like to smoke the ganja. And I wanted to say I don't have anything against it, especially if you're giving it medically, right, for medical reasons, no problem. And I do believe that it does have some medicinal uses for like people who have ADHD or some people, right, or
Mm-hmm.
autism, things like that,
Mm-hmm.
or sleep. You got sleeping issues like real
Help
bad
them
insomnia.
focus a little bit more, maybe.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
So you know, and even if you're doing a little self-medicating from time to time for insomnia or hunger issues or whatever, I don't care. But there's some people who don't need to do it because it just you
Yeah.
don't need to spend money on that for whatever reason. You're just normal. You're just trying to find too much escapism, right?
Right.
Um,
There's all types out there, and people react differently to different things. So
so I'm not trying to say no to it all, like period. Yeah. There's some people who could benefit from it and whatever. I'm not trying to judge. I don't care
mm-hmm.
enough.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, and I wouldn't mind doing a little every so often when I have my own insomnia issues.
Ooh.
I'm sure it would help, but I don't.
Okay.
I don't.
I did a test, and this is what I've got done. Only these 3 spots. Right.
Uh-huh.
Right there.
What does it look like on the back?
Well, unfortunately, spotty.
Well, that's not too bad. Even
Yeah, but by the
yeah,
time I fill in the whole thing, it will be,
yeah, fully bled through.
like
Yeah,
Levi's card. That's kind of bleed through, and all
yeah,
this information will kind of get obscured, So I don't know.
sure.
We'll do this one. We'll see.
No, you're just having fun. Better
Yeah,
like
I just
in
want them to look nice for everybody. That's all.
yeah, sure.
Sure. Keep telling yourself that, Rex. Sure.
Well, and like, there's nothing wrong with Levi's card. First of all, like it's fine, like it's great, whatever.
Oh
It
no,
doesn't matter.
I'm grateful
The
that I
bleed through
got
doesn't
that
matter.
today because I wouldn't
Yeah,
have probably taken that into consideration, that the bleed through.
yeah,
But since I saw it happen on his, I was like, "Ooh, maybe I don't need to use those." But you said give it a try and see if it does. And yeah, until I do, I won't know. And now I know. So uh,
yeah.
epic failure. Thanks. Fine. Um,
Oh, what I'm trying to say it in regards to Levi's card, it's not a failure. That's fine. It's like the bleed through is expected.
oh yeah,
No big deal.
yeah. It
Like
looks good.
they're Copics. Yeah.
Yeah.
And not to say that you're commenting by what you're commenting on your card. in regards to
No.
his card. That's yeah.
Yeah, I'm
That's,
just
I'm
using
making
that
it
as an
clear.
example that he got bleed through, and so did I, and they're
Right.
probably two different stock types.
Right.
And it may be fine. I mean, I've already written the information in on, and I'm using somewhat light colors, so it might
Right.
even enliven the back. Pretty good
Right.
once I'm done.
Yeah. So for Copics, they make you have to buy if you want to do like Copic sketch cards that don't bleed through. You have to buy
Hmm.
special paper that they make specifically for Copic alcohol markers. Like I
Hmm.
have a sketchbook that's specifically for Copics. It's called like Redux. It's a particular brand, and what they do is they basically put plastic in between two sheets of paper, and that's how they keep it from not bleeding through. I wonder if I have the sketchbook here. No, I don't think I have it anywhere near me at the moment.
I'm just glad that I have these to get started on these, and I probably will use these graphics because there are smaller nibs on that, and I can do some really fine work with those. And I haven't been using those, so they should be pretty well juiced.
Juiced.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
That's English. I
Nice.
miss her too.
What? Who do you miss?
Who you were missing earlier, Sabrina.
I ain't
You didn't
missing
want to come
nobody.
on here. I know that's the reason why, because she wasn't here this time.
Don't say that. She's gonna get all butthurt if she hears you say that.
I know you
It's
enjoy.
not true.
Oh, okay.
But if she was on here, I'd leave.
Whoa. Wow, those strong words
Just,
indeed for a
I'm
one-eyed
just
five.
kidding.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Did you oh well you didn't make topic list, right? I totally forgot about topic list today.
Had to work. Had to work. Otherwise, I would have been there. Yeah.
Yeah. I did my stream. Wait, today's Monday, right? Isn't topic list on Tuesdays?
I
Wait, what
left
day?
it running on your stream so that
Man,
you
well
would get
now
the
it's Tuesday.
views. Huh?
Well, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's nice of you.
Yeah.
The views. So did we lose
And,
Tank? We lost Tank.
yeah.
Now
Maybe.
Sabrina's gonna come in.
No, I doubt it. She's got a, you know.
She's the belle of the ball tonight. Is she at the ball?
No, it's tomorrow. She's taking a trip, about a 6-hour trip
Mhm.
on a 3-hour cruise.
She's gonna go visit you at your house. Spend the weekend.
No, that's 6-hour cruise. Well, yeah, I guess it would be about 6 hours. She said, from where she's at. And the next person to come see me is my sister, which I'm looking forward to.
Sure.
Oh, this is looking nice. How dear. Topic list is tonight. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Stupid.
Yeah, today's Monday.
Man, it's
Well,
Monday. So, yeah, topic
yeah,
list.
well, it
So,
was Monday.
yeah, if it's rained out, I'll be on there. Yeah.
Yeah. It's because Jason and Ink Spots and Hockey were on earlier. They mentioned topic lists.
My days are messed up. My days are messed
Yes,
up.
and
I'm
I got
lucky to have
confused.
work tonight, so. There you go. What are you working on, Omer?
I'm drawing a
Oh, a
beaker.
beaker from the Muppets.
Yeah.
Wow.
The Muppet,
Me, me,
yeah.
me.
It's actually a commission from a
Oh, wow.
Well, not so random because she's been in the
Rando.
chats before.
Mhm.
But she's the one who requested the meeps from the
Oh, yeah?
Muppets.
Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-ba-da-da.
The Nominums, yeah. The Nominums. And she came in the other day on one of my streams, and she was like, "Hey, I'll commission you for $50 for a beaker." I was like,
Wow.
"Okay."
Back at today.
So, and I told her that I had that other artwork that I'm going to send to her as well. Which was I was going to send it to her anyways if she wanted it because it was for her. And yeah, which was on your stream here. So she's one of your original viewers. And remember this one? She's the one who asked for this.
What's her name? I think I know who you're talking about. Welcome
Her
back,
name is
Tank.
Andrea.
Andrea. Yeah.
So weird. I got kicked.
You got kicked. We thought you left. We're like, where'd Tank go?
Yeah, no, I must have accidentally touched like a button on my keyboard or something.
I hear it.
Now, do you have a stream deck that you use, Tank, for all your hibbity jibbity?
No.
No.
No. But I do have like high speed, like I have high speed everything, high speed mouse, high speed keyboard, all that nonsense.
Does it glow in the dark and color flashing and all that good stuff?
No, that stuff broke years ago.
No. You know how people they like to LED all their crap?
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
a buddy of mine and
I've
I were
seen
just
that.
talking about that. It's like, oh, I've got RGB everything, but my computer's a
Yeah.
total piece of shit.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. I just give me a good computer,
Right? That's
one that runs.
Up with Windows 7.
Yeah, Windows 95, bring it back, baby.
I still got mine.
Your Windows 95?
It's something
knew it.
95.
I knew it.
It's not a Commodore. Is that a compact? What is that? Called something. Need some more light in here. Really did.
It's not my eyes. It's the light. I need more light, Sanchez. Give me light.
Head to the light.
Aziz Light.
Aziz, yeah, there you go. You got what I was talking about. A little Fifth Element there.
Sees her.
Aziz, light.
Sees her.
Funny, man.
Of course I sees her. She's standing right there.
My wife and I will yell at each other when we want the other one to turn on the light.
Yeah.
Aziz Light.
That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute.
We're nerds.
Tank. Yeah.
We're nerds.
That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute.
I mean, dude, our youngest child is named Kira Phoenix, and Kira is Gallic for Dark One.
Oh, I thought it was because Keira Knightley and River Phoenix.
No. So if you put together her first and middle name, we named our daughter Dark Phoenix.
Wow, from the X-Men?
Yeah, we realized that with child number 6, we had no nerd names for kids.
No what?
And we're
Nerd
like,
names?
oh my god.
Nerd names, yeah.
No nerd names for our kids. We have failed.
You are the weakest link.
Yeah, we were going to have to turn in our nerd cards and everything.
What were you going to call your son? Beast Boy? Beast Man? Beast? The Beast? Well, that's Rex's favorite character. The Beast. The Beast.
Call her Hank. Hank McCoy.
Hank McCoy Beast.
Dude, the oldest son was almost named Anakin.
All right. Oh my god!
I thought he was going to say the youngest was almost called Ant-Man.
We're not that cruel.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I would be. I would
Hank
be.
Pym.
My daughter's name is Amber Dawn. And it was
Well,
the
that's
only
cool.
thing
That's
that
cute.
I and my wife could agree on out of a whole book.
Amber
only one
Dawn,
both of us like.
like Dawn, D-O-N? Don Edwards?
DAWN.
Yeah, I know. I'm teasing.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Not
Did he
naming my.
resubscribe to your channel? Did you check to see
He
if Don
did, yeah.
actually
Yeah.
he did?
I
Oh
might even put
wow.
up with this bullshit next time I see him.
Oh shoot. He's watching. He's watching. Watch it, Rex. He's
Yeah.
watching. You don't want him to unsubscribe.
He better.
Mhm.
He
Oh,
better, he
man.
bet.
What are you gonna do about getting Levi back? Levi unsubscribed, I'm sure. And blocked you.
Only on X. I don't know about, I mean, I don't
Rex
know
is gonna
what
go through the
what
list.
problem he would have
Check.
with me, to tell you the truth.
It's because you're an asshole, Rex. Didn't you know that?
Mm.
You only go back and support books. And then you bitch about them being printed wrong.
Mm. I wouldn't even notice that. I blame Shadow on it.
Was Shadow really mad about it?
No, he was just saying that was
Just pointing it out.
a shame, or that was, blamed it more on the printers, really.
Well, I'm on Tank's side. I would have said exactly what you said, Tank. Like it's their problem. They should have fixed it. Like that's unacceptable.
It happens, but it's
Yeah.
like, yeah.
I would have sent it back to the printers and said, please fix this. We're not paying for this.
Well, and it's a
Yeah.
lesson for all creators out there
If you caught it,
to always make sure that you spend the extra $250 and get that physical proof, because a digital proof is fine, but that won't show you exactly how it's going to look printed. So, get the physical proof.
Would it even cost $250 to get a printed proof?
Physical?
You get 1 or 2 copies for the physical, and
Well,
it's only like $25-$30. I don't think it's too
I
bad.
actually got
depends
mine
on the
free.
company.
Yeah.
Oh, you got yours free. That's good, because that
I
means
got
they want to
mine.
get it right.
I got mine free for the ash can. Yeah.
Yeah, last time I checked, like Mixum does it for, I think it's $35 or maybe $40 for a physical before you get your print run.
Yeah, it all depends on the company, and they'll send you, like, because some of them will do, okay, like they'll set it up because they've got to set up the thing,
Well, now, like Cyberfrog, he was paying like $2,000 for a proof, maybe from China, but he was paying $2,000.
Yeah, that's because I guarantee Ethan was getting uncut proofs, which is ultimately what you want to get. Like that's your ideal scene. Uncut proofs. That's you get.
Yeah,
these
you get like
large
the full sheet
sheets.
pages. Yeah.
Yeah, you get these
To make sure
full
all the
big
pages are
sheets.
falling correctly per sheet before they cut them and all that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I could see that costing $2,000. Yeah.
And that does cost quite a bit of money for uncut proofs.
And I think
Yeah,
Reaper
but-
Destroyer, it wasn't too cheap on Joe Sontag to get his done like 4 different times.
Yeah, but those uncut, the ones you're talking about, I think those were the Chromium covers specifically. When he was getting the big sheets for the Chromium covers, because 2,000 is kind of a lot, unless it's something like I would think the Chromium covers.
Yeah, that seems a bit steep. But then again, I'm thinking like, oh, okay, so he's got the multiple covers. He's got over 80 pages in each thing. So,
but even realistically, like the 2,000, I think that was the Chromium covers.
Yeah, because most of your printing fees are not in the run; it's in the setup. It just takes
the
time.
setup. Yeah. because you want
and
it right.
that's-
You don't want it wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's something.
And
you know,
even they catch it sometimes, and they'll like fix it for you. So to not catch that obvious of a blatant.
No, it can happen
The-
to anybody because look at DC Comics. One of the demon covers
Sure.
had part of the dialogue on the cover missing. That was supposed to be like in red, but it was just
Mhm.
blank. And so the word balloon on the cover doesn't even make sense. Now, how somebody missed that on the cover is beyond me, but it happens.
Well, I
Even
mean,
to
that's
it's
DC
editorial,
Comics.
right? A lot of that's
DC Comics.
And that was back in the 70s.
Oh yeah, it happens.
Oh,
from time
well,
to time,
yeah.
guys, yeah.
DC Comics.
I'm surprised the printer didn't notice that because of the what you said for Rex about the lettering being cut
The
off.
overlay,
Didn't
yeah,
notice
it
that.
got it got left out apparently. Yeah.
Yeah. That sucks.
That's one strange looking Jack Kirby cover.
Maybe they thought it was cool and they designed it that way.
Well, if they did. It was a bad move, and it doesn't read. It doesn't translate. So
Maybe they're taking a page out of Eric July's handbook and doing the hibbity jibbity method.
Yeah, it's not a bug; it's a feature.
It's a feature, yeah, exactly. Collector's edition.
mm-hmm.
Oh my God! I just had a horrible thought. What if those are the bad the bad printed versions, and because they knew who they're going to, they sent them they sent the shitty copies to you all.
I would hope not.
Shit.
That
Oh my
would be
God!
funny.
Well, that's
That would
what
be
makes.
funny, right, Tank?
Well, I mean, that makes it even more sort of mystifying because they only had about like 27 backers on that campaign total.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Something like that. I
Yeah,
think.
27, 37, something like that.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
And so there
shocks me.
wasn't that
book looks
many to be
great.
printed.
That's why I'm saying maybe out of the 27, you and Shadow got like the 2 copies that got best.
Maybe. I mean, I'm not saying it happened to all of them, but we just noticed it on our two. And I didn't even he noticed it first because he had kind of looked through his. I didn't have a chance. I just got none from the mail like right before the show.
Just laughing my ass off.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately I didn't get to back it, but I bet if I had, I would have gotten just as one of those copies too.
I mean,
well, maybe you got the limited edition, right, Rex? You and
Maybe.
Shadow got the limited.
I mean,
what
right.
boggles me is the taking it personally, though.
Well, now that was Pops on behalf of Levi, apparently.
Yeah.
Because I haven't heard from
special
Levi or
feature.
JD, except for that JD said that he would thank Levi for me. Because
That was nice. Yeah, that's nice.
Before I left, I wanted to thank them before I left for work. And I said I would read it after I get home from work. I couldn't wait to read it. And,
Did you start it? How's it so far?
No, I came into the draw stream. I'll read it after the draw stream, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like a good time.
Good time.
I'm sure it'll be a grade.
And yeah, ultimately, even an error like that can become, hey, Theor Dragon. I think he's going to bed.
Ethereal.
How big is the full sheet for uncut proofs?
Depends on your printer.
Huh?
Depends on your printer.
Depends on the
Some of
printer.
them print smaller sheets. Some of them print bigger sheets.
Oh, now
Really
you're just
does.
being obstinate. Tell us now.
I know.
I'm sorry.
I try to warn people I'm an asshole. They listen. Ooh.
I'm right there with you, Tank.
Yeah, but you're our asshole.
That's what they tell me.
I know that's kind of cringy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, hey,
All right, take it back.
Usually, aren't the big uncut sheets? They're like 32 by 24s.
Usually they're
roughly.
pretty big. Yeah.
Somewhere around there, yeah. Because you get all the bleed edge and all the proofing cut marks and yeah.
Reminds me of my ex-wife, bleed edge. Jeez.
Once a month, Rex. I get the bleed edge, Rex. Oh, you love it. You'd love it.
What? I have already put my client's money's worth into this.
Must come down.
I'm of the mindset of like, yeah, the agreed upon, value. It's like a rubber band. Like, that's the minimum you're gonna get.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Hey, how's King Leak's cease and desist going over there? Still legal limbo? Managed to get something?
Well, with his, well,
It's
no,
World War
Dan,
Hell,
I think
right?
you're,
That's it.
yeah, no, that's World War Hell. Dan Fogarty. Yeah, that's in legal
Yo,
limbo.
Dan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's when you have a case like that, it's right now the lawyers are dueling, and the first thing that lawyers do is hit the brakes. Right?
Right.
They
Try to
stall
make
each
everything
other.
stop. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because that's actually a problem with the way our judicial system works, is because then it's the
It's who
person who
has
can
more
afford
money.
the lawyers.
Yep.
And
how much is the lawyer gonna get in the end? What's their cut?
and
It's a big cut usually, all the time.
Depends if he's homosexual or not.
Luckily for Dan, I think the lawyer is a family friend. So
good for him. Yeah.
And Dan is but what we really want to do is draw out the viper that we think is behind it.
Oh, that's right. I remember you saying that. Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't want to talk about that one publicly, but
yeah,
it is strong just because of the way things look. It really does look like there's a dookie
like it's
face.
that a-hole. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a dookie face hiding in there.
So did the Kickstarter or whatever get put on hold? Did it get blocked or whatever?
Oh, it funded long ago.
Oh, it did.
It funded months ago. Yeah.
Oh shit.
So, I have not talked to Dean.
So that possible money is gone. Gone.
No, that's gone. And it's not about the money. It's about protecting the copyright.
Yeah, the IP. Yeah. Ultimately,
that's really the game that's going on here.
The money is that other guy's problem. Getting it back to the people or whatever. That's his problem. Not.
Yeah. No, that money's never. That money is good as gone.
Bye. Yeah.
Although I do think it's funny that a certain shitbag decided to rear his head around the time that money would have been clearing. And I'm like, the only reason that guy would have reared his head is if his book was done. And the only way his book is done is if he got more money. because he already ran off with like $9,500 of backers money.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. I love it. People give me shit for that guy's actions, and I'm like, dude.
Why you? Why were they giving you shit about it?
Oh,
What do you
because
mean?
they can't give him shit about it, and they're
Oh.
fucking internet bitch faces.
Oh, that sucks, dude.
Yeah, no, it's
Guilt by association.
well, yeah, no, that's how these bitch made people behave, dude.
A
They're not
lot of
men.
people do that. Guilt by
Oh, yeah,
association.
yeah, because they're bitch made. I'll call them out on that.
You
Don't
dick
like it?
bitch.
Go have some fun with
Dick
street
bitch.
beefs. Yep, they're dick bitches.
Dick bitch.
That's right.
I've never heard that before. I've never heard that before.
They prostrate themselves for penis.
Prostrate themselves. Oh, shoot.
They are of the cock lozenge variety.
Oh, Tank, you're cracking me up tonight, man.
They are that which
Brokeback
soothes
Mountain
the
all
savage.
over again.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
are that which soothes the savage cock.
Wow.
What are they? The Hulk? The cock hold? Oh my god.
No, but
Savage.
that's what they're into.
Oh my
But
god.
you know, I'm not kink shaming.
The savage bear.
They're cock lozenges.
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
You wouldn't like me when I'm cocky.
They're internet tough guys. You know. I think they're absolutely adorable.
Oh.
Like a fizz gig. Aw. Aren't you so cute?
Oh, love me.
7
Oh,
and
Now,
God.
come on, Easel.
No,
Yeah.
fizz gig's ruined. Thanks, Omer.
Sorry.
7 and
Look at
9.
this.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna be watching Dark Crystal.
Oh,
and-
love me harder, Rex. Oh, I heard, Rex, you're fuckalicious.
and Buffalo Bob is just going to be
Buffalo
voiced over
Bob.
in my head whenever Fizz
my
gigs
God.
off.
Buffalo
Like, no,
Bob.
just gonna be Buffalo Bob.
Bob
It
for the
puts the
Pet me.
lotion on the
Oh,
skin, you cock lozenge.
It puts the essence in the bottle.
Oh my god. Cecil Oxmall. What's his name? Would you call him Buffalo Bill, Buffalo Bob?
Buffalo
Oh yeah,
Bob.
that's from Red Dragon, isn't it?
Silence of the Lambs. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Silence
from
of the
Silence of
Red
the
Dragon.
Lambs, yeah.
Mhm.
All right, there we go. Now I've added the dragon. All right, I'm gonna save this and save the duplicate.
Don't ever cock block me again, Homer. Oh.
Oh, that looks so
No,
good, Tank. That's beautiful, sir.
Oh, thank
Great
you.
job.
Man. See, it's not that it's like Quickly Down Under. You guys ever seen that movie? I fucking love that movie.
A long time ago, yeah.
Yeah. You know, when he's like, I never said that I couldn't use a pistol. I said I didn't have much use for one. And it's like, I never said I couldn't
Oh
do
yeah,
anything.
Quickly. Yeah, I watched that not too long ago. Yeah.
Not that I can't draw anime. Do it usually.
I just can't draw good anime.
Just don't ever cock block me again. I couldn't take it. No.
All right, I think that's done. It is, oh crap, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I gotta be up in like
Oh, good
3
luck, bud.
hours.
5 minutes.
Good
Oh,
luck,
man.
bud. Good luck, bud.
Yo.
Hey, did anybody watch?
RJ's
are
out in
you
the
heading out?
audience. RJ
Heading
says
out?
he's
Okay.
up feeding the baby. Didn't know there were
Hey,
so many
RJ.
insomniacs.
I didn't know there was so many insomniacs in the economy.
Yeah.
We just talked about you, RJ, a little bit. We got to pump your campaign, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pump
gotta
it.
get you on.
Yeah, I
was
brought up
just-
your campaign
sorry.
earlier in my show at the end, RJ. Just a little quick shout out to you.
Yeah, sorry I had to jump out of the show, man. had a whole bunch of stuff coming up, and Dad landed.
Oh yeah,
and I
no
was
worries,
like,
Tank.
it was
You're
urgent.
good, bud. Yeah,
But
you're
All
good.
right, Homer. Here's the bleed through. Not too bad.
Well, you see, it looks
oh,
kind of
that's
nice.
actually
like
kind of
it-
fun a little bit.
right.
More color
Yeah, it
bleed
adds a little
through.
fun to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually.
Yeah.
And drum roll, please. Dun 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 dun. First one done.
Oh, that looks great, dude. Yeah. And you would think the back would have a way more bleed through, but yeah, it looks good. And the
Yeah,
back
flip
doesn't
it
look
over
bad at
again.
all.
These are
I would say,
pretty substantial. These are pretty substantial.
I would say, like Tank said, it's kind of nice. It makes the
Yeah.
fun look, the back look fun.
Yeah,
Well,
flip
you
it
know
over.
it's an original, right?
Oh, see,
Right.
that looks cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, I like that because it doesn't like bleed through directly. It just gives like a cool pattern on the back. I like it.
Mhm.
I'm on the same boat with Tank.
That's kind of neat. I'd remember which
What's
pens
RJ
bled
say?
through.
All right, let's see one.
So
other
how
thing.
how many months is the baby, RJ? It's a baby girl, right? You had a baby girl,
Yeah, it's
or is it a
a
baby boy?
little tiny one.
Couple
You got a
months,
little
right?
girl.
Correctly.
Little
Yeah.
girl.
Yeah, night feeder, huh? Oh boy,
Mhm.
all of my kids were night feeders.
Fun times, fun times.
Oh, dude, it is the hardest to get them to go to bed at a decent hour. Dude, I could wake them up at like 5 o'clock in the morning, and they'll be up for 24 hours just on principle.
Oh,
Like,
good,
for real.
good lord.
6.5 weeks. Okay.
First one down.
Still young
50,
enough that we're
72
counting
to go.
weeks. But yeah, no, RJ, I was just telling everybody out there, like, dude, for real, go get your hands on Call Sign Orion.
Call
You got a buddy of mine who never buys comics. He does not like comics. He's not into it. And he got it because he was like, dude, this looks like some cool science fiction. And immediately afterwards, he went on to Audible and bought me a copy of Galaxy's Edge. So, and I've been
Nice.
listening to that, and I was like, okay, now I see why he got into Call Sign Orion. Because this is some, like, highfalutin, action-packed kick-assery.
And what inspired
We're
your
actually-
buddy to pick up the book? Like, what intrigued him about it?
Because it's
Okay.
like legit space opera science fiction.
Oh, okay, cool.
And you know, he's my
Legit.
bud's he's a big fan of that. Like he likes that stuff. That's like his favorite. Like his favorite
Yeah.
shows are like Star Trek and Stargate.
He likes it.
You know.
Yeah, Stargate. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, he
I love
loves all
Stargate.
that stuff. He owns all that
He
stuff.
won't
So
eat it. He hates everything.
He's some Amanda
eagerly,
tapping. Hell yeah.
He is excited and eagerly awaiting Call Sign Orion. And
That's cool, man.
So I
You
was
got a
like, wow,
normie there,
that's a big
RJ.
deal.
You got a normie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I was like, dude, that's a huge indicator because like, just like I said, this is my buddy, man. He's like, dude, I looked at. He's like, and this is his words. He looked at Cyberfrog, and he's like, dude, that artwork is just amazing. Like I could. He's like, I just want to get a copy that doesn't have any of the words.
Mm-hmm.
Because he dated the story.
Yeah,
He just wants the artwork.
that's cool. That's cool.
And I was like, and he's like, I don't want to say this in chat because, you know, I don't want to be like picking fights and all this stuff. Because he lurks in chats. He knows how sensitive the comic guys
Yeah.
can be. And I was like, no, man,
Am not.
that's a valid review. I mean, you liked the artwork, but you were totally not into the
That's
story.
Homer.
That's fine.
Yeah.
He was like, yeah, but he was like, dude, for real,
Dude,
man, that
Fred's
artwork was
Fred's
amazing.
Cyberfrog is really good. The one he's working on, it's really
Dude,
good. He
no,
did a
for
good job.
real. Like,
Yeah.
dude, working on sequentials will level you the hell up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, that'll work. Anyway, everybody out there, TV, like, hey, Rex, you want to blow me up real quick? Show my picture before I take off out of here.
Oh, we got the long goodbye. Sorry, Tank.
Yeah. So, yep, there we go. Little
Mhm.
quick design for a client here. Something a little
Yeah, that looks great, dude. That's
manga-esque.
beautiful. Yeah, look at those folds. Yeah, look at that dragon. Hello, Mamacita.
Ancient
All right,
I want to
bunch
see
Chinese.
of
big battle
Uh,
damage.
Battle
Battle damage.
Photoshop cheating over here.
ancient Chinese
Hey, if you're
secret.
not cheating, you're not doing it right. That's what John Apple says.
Oh
Well,
my.
it's true. You know, and
What's
this
he
is
know? He
he's
doesn't have any Warner Brothers stock.
Yeah.
and this is
Yeah.
just it like initial design stuff. He's still building
He doesn't.
the project, but we'll see how it goes. Alrighty, everybody, I am out of here. Make sure you
Later,
back
Tank.
call center Ryan. Make sure you smash that like button. Share this out on your favorite social media, or your least hated social media, and
Least hated
yeah, least hated.
for
And until next
2015.
time, um, until next time, stay magnificent.
Sweet dreams, bud.
Cranium.
Oh, I wanted to tell you, Rex, on those the inside page, I flopped um Cortex
Bog.
over because no,
Oh, Cortex.
Cortex. I flopped Cortex and Silver Boa, and I
Uh-huh.
sent you the flop versions just so you have them.
Okay.
So when you print them, because they're floppable, right? There's nothing on them specific from left to
Sure.
right.
Yeah.
And I flopped them over because 6 a.m. tends to use the same pose, and and when you see them on the page originally, they
Hmm.
look very same posy. So I flopped them so that they wouldn't, because Bog and
Yeah.
Cortex almost looked like they were exact same pose, right? And
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm seeing that with the bent knee and everything, the raised arms. Yeah.
yeah, so I flopped them so that they would have more contrast on the page and look better altogether, because they kind of didn't look good to me when they were all in the same pose. Basically, you had
Hmm.
two sets that were in the same pose, and then another two sets in very similar poses. So
Yeah. Yeah, you've
just so
got
you're
more of the
aware,
characters heading inward, which is good, you know.
right? Like they're facing each other too. So
Yeah. Hmm. Like Cortex is like, Spidey sense tingling. I'm going to get shot by
right,
the silver boa.
right. So it looks
Yeah.
like there's more interaction between them. And I
Hmm.
wanted to make sure that was okay with you. If it's not, then I'll go back and change them or do whatever you
No, it
want.
looks great.
Whatever
Yeah.
you tell me.
It looks great. And like I said, yeah, you want to flop certain things, you know. I mean, there's no right or wrong, you know, on how you presented. I mean, whatever
Right. You
you
want the best.
prefer.
Try to make the
These-
best design. That's all I'm shooting for. And I also,
Exactly. Yeah.
like
Hmm.
you said, put the 6 in the AM. I kind of played around a little bit with it, and I think
Hmm.
this looks better
I
design
do
wise,
too.
page
Yeah,
wise.
I think it does
Okay.
too. Yeah. Now
Yeah.
that goes all the way to the edge. Is that going to be a problem
Nah, it shouldn't be a problem for
come
them.
printing time?
You might get a little bleed edge around where you'll see white, but it shouldn't be
Mhm.
a big deal. It'll
Oh,
still
okay.
look good, you know. Um,
Because
now
I
if
didn't
they
want a
do offset
Galaxy
printing,
Memorial Park mistake, you know. Just
yeah, no, it shouldn't be
I'm
that.
joking, kids. I'm joking. Please don't
Yeah,
take it. You know, it
yeah.
happens, and we're both
Too
sorry that
soon, too soon, Rex.
too
Too
soon, too
soon.
fresh. I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
maybe. Uh, I will say this: Levi's actual sketch card is, which is like, I've never used the Carlson brand or whatever. I've seen it, Canson,
Hanson?
whatever it is.
Kenson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're very nice and got like blue lines on there, and it's got the character's name and Levi's name printed on there, and he's got sort of signed fancy on the front and then her name on the front, um, Mrs. Frost. And his cards are a little bit bigger than mine. They might have had a margin. Looks like they had a margin that mine doesn't have, you know, but
Mm-hmm.
was designed in black, you know, on there around the edge. But uh Yeah, if I go smaller with my nibs and whatnot, I think these will work out good. At least they did on this one. Of course, this is just a head sketch, but I'm used to working small. I was doing a lot of those trading cards, like I said, a 3x5, very
You're
small.
working small. It comes natural to you, right? It's like a
Well, I pal around with you, so let's tell you. And,
my little
I
Mexican friend Omer.
look, man. If we ever meet, I imagine it will look like Beaker. I'm just saying.
Well, I'll be looking up
Beep,
at
beep,
you
beep, beep,
because
beep, beep.
I'm only 5'8", so and I hear you're like a gargantuan
Stubby.
7'8".
Well, I wasn't big enough to join the Sasquatch, um, you know, uh, sort of Elks Club type thing. What Sasquatchians, but too small for that. But
The
yeah,
Sasquatchian Club
I am above average. I think for the average man by almost 2 inches. So, in
in the
height,
peen,
that is.
in the in height,
Yeah,
not the
not in
peen.
the
Okay,
bone,
not, not in the
not the
bone.
boner.
What are we talking about here?
What are we
Goodness,
talking about? Hey,
they get no respect, no respect. I tell you.
yeah. So yeah, man, I can work with these. Abby's getting, she doesn't want to jump up in my lap. I think maybe as much. Her jumping is not as strong, and she's, often I'm up and down and out of the chair, and I've been putting her little bed pillow. Uh, Here she got a blanket in here, but like a crocheted blanket that my grandmother crocheted decades ago. Um, but occasionally she'll jump up there, with me. But she's not. So I don't have her in my lap as much when I draw. Not that I've been drawing in the chair. I've been doing most of it right here, but in this chair. But yeah, it's interesting to give the characters different looks and stuff. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm trying with this one to use permanent ink, and I use there's nothing that will smudge on this one at all. You probably take your finger and go over it
Cool.
and it won't do anything. So, and that's not too bad on the bleed through. It shows you the quality of the card. It's pretty substantial. They do nice cards. That's why I went back to them. The cards, everybody remarked that the magnet was a good, strong quality magnet, and they
Oh,
are.
they're the ones that made the magnets.
Yeah, they made the magnets on yeah. hmm
Oh,
And the
did they make the
cards and
playing
the
card type
bookmarks.
cards? Oh, okay.
They did all
Yeah,
of them, the bookmarks, the cards,
huh.
yeah,
Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff.
and they were all pretty good quality. But the magnets, Shadowhawk said, "Man, these aren't flimsy magnets. These are good quality magnets." I'm like, "Yeah," and they will probably do the zigzag magnet. I don't know.
Cool.
I haven't decided on that one yet, but I get a pretty good price from them for that type of stuff. They're just
Right.
not. They can't do the die cut stickers.
Right.
And we could probably get a better price on that anyway. So, but for what they do on the cards, we'll get the cards, most of the cards out of the way, and maybe a few of the other items. We'll start off and get those. But the sketch cards I wanted to get in hand so I could start drawing on them for everybody because I decided that's what's going to come with everybody's charter member card, and this way you get, you know.
Oh, that's
Uh,
pretty cool. So that's the charter member perk there.
That's the
That's cool.
charter member perk, and everybody's already gets for backing the book the head sketch of a character, right? And now they will get And this one's a head
There's a lot of
sketch
stuff you're
too.
gonna get just for being a backer. Like, there's a lot of little plus extra things you're throwing in just for being a backer, man. Like on any level, that's pretty
Well,
cool.
that's why somebody, I think Shadow suggested that maybe that's why you didn't sell more original artwork, because you're kind of giving
Oh yeah,
everybody an original piece. And I thought you were very generous into talking me into, if they back at any level, they get the digital. And I'll
yeah.
offer the
That's
digital
nice.
separate on the next campaign. But
Mhm.
yeah, for the other perks with the physical, I'll probably just put that right in there from now on. Why not? You know,
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah,
and
that's
the
a.
digital
You
will
see, I
always have have more material in it, you know,
right. Yeah.
than the
Because
physical
a lot
could
of
ever.
other campaigns have done that. Like if you back any of the physical tiers, they would give you the digital,
Okay.
and that's
Well,
always
yeah.
nice instead of. And I've
Yeah.
always
And I mean, we
appreciated
kind of
that.
did it back assward, I didn't even
Yeah.
put a digital tier up the first 2 weeks of the
To
campaign because
later
I wanted to push the physical.
the
But now,
physical. Yeah.
but we have sold some digital on the campaign. I don't know how many, but it's
Yeah. I think there's
some,
like 5 or 6. I
yeah,
could be
maybe
wrong. There
six,
could be a little
say
more.
5 or 6. Yeah.
But now that you're doing digital for everybody, so that's way more. Even though they didn't. That's not like the perk, right? That's
Yeah, but you still need to have that digital for those that don't want to pay shipping.
right. Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Digital
And
is going to become a bigger deal now with all this shipping issues happening. Um, so that's kind of good that everybody's kind of moving a little bit into that way. Yeah, you're not going to make as much money, right? Because it's digital, but the overhead is way less. I mean, because you don't have to actually print it.
I
At
need
least,
to change this. If you buy my dog a meal, you'll get a digital copy of the book. No, maybe not.
yeah. Well, that one's a little. What's $3 or what? $5?
Okay,
It feels
so
like.
I've sold 8 digital versions.
Oh, nice.
I know How Dear got one. Raul and T, you got one. And these are people that have let us know that I'm not doxing
Right
anybody.
out. Yeah, out in the chat. Yeah.
But How Dear did, because he's up in Canada, that he'll still get a physical sketch card and whatnot sent in a letter. That's a lot cheaper than anything else I can send up there. But free stuff with
Right.
his charter member.
Yeah, that's nice.
Uh,
Yeah.
who else? There was Dio. Dio backed it digital. He was like maybe the third digital backer. And there'll be additional material, and you will get the bog story that I will start working on. I'm going to work on these sketch cards and get a good number of those first, and then I'll go back to the story because I want to whip out these 73, and they're no larger than they are. I'll probably do them all in full color, because some of the head sketches that I send out may just be in black and white and not be in full color. So I want everybody to at least have a color one. Or I might do a few in black and white and give you a color head sketch and a black and white little sketch card. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll mix it up. We'll make it, but it will be 2 separate characters. You won't get 2 of the same character. But they are the right colors? Question mark. But you know what I'm saying, eggshell robin, blue, baby blue, ultramarine blue, or
Stop it, Hal dear.
dark blue. I backed physical raised cover and a blank sketch cover, and I think I did a meal for Abby too. But didn't you also, how dear, buy the digital as well? Thought you did. Maybe not.
That maybe that was Raul. We're confusing him
I
with
know.
Raul.
Well, Raul did, but I thought that I knew how dear had back some physical stuff, but I thought
Yeah.
initially he backed the. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe he didn't
Well,
back
he's
the
getting
digital.
the digital anyways, and it sounds like he might be getting it
He will
twice.
be getting the digital whether he
Yeah.
backed it or not. Yeah, and those that just back digital, you'll get a couple physical items and your
This one's
charter
from my
member
buddy
card
Hal
and
dear.
your first perk, which will be your sketch card and I'm even giving head sketches because I've done well over 300 head sketches.
And I haven't
more.
forgotten about you, bud. I gotta
Yeah.
watercolor this one up here.
I have to check. I think I did physical. Okay. And he doesn't do physical very much on campaigns because of the shipping. So thank you,
Right.
How Dear, for believing in the project. And I know he backed the art book as well, which is going to be
Yes,
60
he's a
pages.
big art book backer. Yeah,
It's a big one. Yeah.
yeah. He was one of the first, if not the first, art
Yeah.
book
He
backer.
and
Wasn't
Gable Penny Shot for sure.
he? Yeah, yeah.
And
I'm gonna take a little
perhaps, I'm
break,
not even
Rex.
sure.
I'm gonna run to the
Huh?
bathroom and I'm gonna grab me a smoke.
Okay.
I'll be back in a bit. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. And I think maybe the third one was probably Shadow Haunt. We sold 3 of the art book, which, great, awesome front and back cover by Dionysus. And I'm not sure. I mean, it was slated for one of those pieces to be colored by his wife. Now, when I get him cornered and he's, going to launch issue 4 of Tome of Reckoning, I will then ask him before we go on, is your wife still up for doing one piece? I know she's busy. I know you're busy, but does that offer still stand? If I can get one of the front colored by her, I will. And the back piece might be black and white, or I may pay her to color it as well. I don't know. What is your feeling on that? Because a lot of people like black and white, just black and white. And for a for like an art book, I kind of like that. Kind of like for the artist edition, I kind of like the variant of the John Dillard in black, just the black and white with the color logo. I kind of I like rough cut type stuff. That's what I'm trying now to work into the trading cards. It's like pencils, inks, because I have scans of pencils, of like Ryan's pencils. I've got scans of like Ryan's inks, and then I've got the third stage with color. So 3 stages, like that crock bog that he did recently. I've got all 3 stages saved, and you could do crock bog as like a pencil card, or you could do it like a black and white inked, or you could do it in full color. I don't know. I kind of like a variety, show a variety of artists, not just all my stuff. You'll get enough of that with 10-year visual history of Bog and also Bog Story, short Bog Story. And, all the original artwork and stuff will be printed in there. All the head sketches I've done for everyone and then the little cards, the sketch cards that I'm doing now. And there'll be additional things put in there too that I've done during the campaign. There'll be a lot of stuff, and to fill 60 pages is going to be a lot, even with. And I figure, Bog will probably take a good third of the book, and then, like I said, I've got a ream of stuff, file of stuff that wasn't used. Some of it was used, but it's like overlays or different things. It's an interesting process of the way he drew the Devil Flower story. And so we'll work that into, a good portion of it. And I do want to have a page or two, however many it takes to say a thank you for the backers, for the producers of the book, and have their icons instead of their names printed in the book, do their icons. I don't think anybody's done that. Thank you for dropping the links, How Dear. Absolutely. So Armor Glitch working on a very nice commission. I just checked from my comment. I did back the digital. I thought you did. I thought initially maybe you did, and then you broke down and you did some of the physical stuff, and then you got the art book. So look through some of my characters here that I've done. Leave that one up. Oh yeah, I think I got time to work on a zeitgeist. He's fun to do, especially if you add color to him. You know, this one, it's kind of nice to work on. Doing something different with the coloring of him. He's the mean one, Mr. Grinch. Except I'll use smaller little nibs. I'll start off with this. For the thicker lines, I used a 1.0, and for the thinner, 0.1 on that Geo. I could number these, you know, in the order that I do them. Should I do that? I don't know. Are we having fun yet? Yeah, I've been wanting to get to the sketch cards for a while, so yeah, I'm having fun with it. Rex, what does it geist whole body look like? Kirby dots all the way around, you know, hands and feet. Very little detail inside, you know. Some of these I've done some detail inside, like this one, you know, but basically like the Kirby dot and energy around the Kirby dots is about it. And the eyes, that's about the only detail, you know. I could probably do a full figure of Zeitgeist, but I really don't want to do that right now. I better not. I just, you know, been working. I'm tired, and so I want to do something too outrageous that I can't pull off and waste a sketch card. Just something simple to begin with. I always do more than one. And with him, I usually don't even pencil it in. Sometimes I do, but like this, I'm kind of going by this one a little bit. And I like him. You know, you never know what you're going to wind up with. There's so many elements to him. But yeah, basically just his outline is Kirby dots, you know, with the energy. Start off with something like that, and then put in the dots around him, and you know, if I can fit in shoulders, neck, and all that, I will. So, yeah, a lot of these characters need more development. I understand that. Doesn't happen overnight, so I'm aware I need to draw more. Um, and pretty soon I will be drawing more. I will have more time off from work because the season will be over and I will be streaming more, and that's possible.
Yeah, like you don't stream enough already as it is. Jesus, this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Leave some room for the rest of us. God.
Yeah.
Leave some room for the Madness Network while you're at it. Jeez, Rex.
I
why you have
think
to
there
stream
are
all the time?
people that are jealous. Yeah, that hey, it could happen. Don't scoff at me now.
Yeah. Now that you have your little showgirl, like she brings all the party to the milk shop.
Right?
You got your
Never
little arm
go.
candy now. You got
Never a
your
dull
own little
moment.
booth babe. Yeah, you're all set.
If I can only get her to cosplay when I go to conventions, right?
Yep, there you go. You're set. Maybe, and she'll make the costume herself.
Yeah, I know, right? So,
Yeah.
How to Date on the Cheap by Rex Christian.
Stop.
I'm glad I can humor you.
Oh, I hope she don't watch this. She could get so mad at you. Oh goodness.
What? It's true. Double down on stupid. Let's do it. Come on. We're just tired. We're giddy, in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Don't take me serious. Look, I'm the only one on the
Yeah.
screen. My God. Okay. Man, I'm telling you, he struck a vein, man. A mosquito went kamikaze. He bit me so hard, it whelped up so big. My God, I thought, and one yesterday when I was out there around that mattress, bit me right here after shaving, right there on the side of my face. I was like, God, I'm the elephant man now.
Yeah. It's good you're potato can. We can't tell.
Yeah. Well, it was temporary. That's the thing about it. It was temporary.
Yeah. It was a good licking. Keep you in your place.
Mm-hmm.
Why you have to be so vain, Rex?
There are a lot of vain people. I gotta say, there's a lot of vain people on the internet. It's incredible. Never seen anything like it. Real life is bad enough, but
yeah. Well, you don't see me on camera live too much because I'm vain too. No, I'm just kidding. I don't care that much.
There's a Latino.
I just don't like the angle I've got my computer at, and so it points up at me, and I don't like that angle, so I don't turn it on very often. And it makes me look like really like I'm bigger and more throaty.
Yeah.
What's his name? George Lucas.
Oh yeah.
All neck.
Triple chin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jar Jar Binks.
Yeah.
Misa? Yes, Yusa.
Let's see here. What am I doing?
Literally connecting the dots with zeitgeist.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. He's a lot of fun. name in there. But Zitgist. What the hell?
Yeah, I always spell it wrong.
I have
'Cause
to
I'm trying
look. I have to look every time on. I'm switching. I'm flipping this
It's
over.
ZIE, right?
Z
ZIEGGEIST.
I Zeitgeist. So 9 letters, like Christian. 9 letters. That's a big word.
It's a big word, Haldir. It's a big word.
Mhm. I can print my name very clearly and at a fairly good clip, fairly fast. But now when it comes to writing it, whoa, it's like it goes all Jerry Lewis at the bank.
Yeah, yeah. Man, Jerry Lewis, he was a character, man.
Yeah, it was. Can you believe it's September 28th already? Oh no, it's 23rd. I'm looking
Yeah,
at the
23rd.
time 428. Good thing I was. I would have misdated that. I would have dated that for the future. For the future. There we go. Zitgist
Zitgist.
by Omer Gleek.
Reminds me, I gotta make a post for my aliens for mañana.
That's a good little commission you got there. That's a great, man. I knew
The
she
beaker.
liked your others, so she must really like your, Muppet uh stuff.
Yeah, I hadn't seen her in a while, and she just dropped in on. I think it was it
The other
was
day
it
here
this
on
show?
here,
Was
huh?
it here? Yeah, was
I
it
think
here or
it
the
was here.
update?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I don't know that
I
she,
get so
she's
confused right now.
well.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think
It
more
could
of
be.
it is she's a Christian, and and some of the content might be a little much for her,
Too. Yeah, yeah,
at times. So,
sure.
uh,
Our, our boy silliness.
yeah, she may not be watching as much, or I just didn't want to lose her as a subscriber, but
Sure.
I don't really have any control over that except trying to do better, and
Right.
can only do that so much for myself. So.
Well, and at the same
Speak for
time, it's like we got it. Look, Hyler spelled it for us out there. It's one of the Bill Gates mosquitoes. Oh, you got hit by the Bill Gates mosquitoes.
Maybe, yeah. There we go.
Oh, that sounds interesting, Haldir. Your reference there. I don't know this stuff, but I'm sure it's pretty awesome because you like pretty good stuff. And Zeitgeist, he's got it there. Yeah, that's a big word.
Well, I always look on the other card. One of I try to
Right.
have it.
Yeah.
And he's one of the
As is, yeah.
43. So I guess I'll put 43 in brackets like I usually do on the back of it.
Mm.
It's not that he's Zeitgeist 43, and maybe the experiment took place in 1943. Eh?
He's
But
thinking
I was
ahead.
thinking it was more toward the end of the war, or the war. Yeah, what he said. Little
Gotta
warble,
find.
little audio warble, just for you.
Hey, Haldy, are you a fan of Dan the Dan? Dan the Dan? Is there a Die Dark anime? No, none. What is her name? Shimada. Shimada. She's from Die Dark. Shimada.
Arigato.
Shimada. Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu.
Mr. Roboto. Domo.
Yeah, Die Dark looks pretty cool, Haldir. I gotta admit, I like the colored artwork. Yeah, cool concepts. Very
What
horror.
you're talking about?
Very horror like. Shimada death. I'm looking up references so I can color it.
Right on, right on, right on.
And there's some really hot chicks that cosplay as her. Sexy babes.
Ooh, I know what I'm going to do to make this look really cool.
Wow. Crazy stuff out here. All right. Work on both of these at the same time. Well, sort of. I guess I could put them both here. I don't want to mess with either one. Mess them up.
Yum,
I
yum, mess
got
them
the
up, mess them
reference.
up. Yum, yum.
Dory here, Hori? Let's see. What are you saying here, Harley? I haven't checked it out yet. Oh, well, the reason I brought it up for Dan to Dan is because I actually have a sketch that I'm working on, and I'm going to do a special on my channel, inking it out. It's going to be a special exclusive manga edition for Dan to Dan. I don't know how to see this, but here's a sketch of what I'm going to do for Dan to Dan. Because I really like it. It's really good anime.
I saw you had Frederick on.
Yeah, Fred's been a regular guest on Mondays because he jumped
joined
on.
you, yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, him and Tank, they were fill-in guests for when my regular buddy Aaron couldn't be on. So they've become regulars on the show. So they've been coming up. So that's cool. Die Dark's just a manga currently. Yep, I saw that on the web. It's up to volume 8. Is it still ongoing? Oh, that's cool. The Dory here, Doro. There's an anime of that, isn't there? I've been meaning to check it out, but I haven't had a chance. I thought I saw it on Netflix.
Don't make me go full on mongoloid on you.
Monger. Rex is a hater. I only hate tease. I don't mean it. Because I do a lot of
hate tease.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Sure. That's cool.
Sure, Bill. Yeah, because you know how I make fun of Irene and the Mangers. It's only teasing.
I forget who Irene is. Damn.
Who's Irene?
Oh, Renee. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Renee. Yeah.
I'm so glad for her parents.
Why?
Well, they were in Taiwan and they didn't want to leave. And I was like, told her like 2.5 years ago, 3 years ago, get them out, please. And of course, she's mentioned that to them. But yeah, it was a little scary situation, I thought there for a while, especially under Biden, when it came to Taiwan and its security with China.
Oh, right. Yeah. Now there's nothing to be afraid of with Trump because he's not putting up with any nonsense with that stuff.
Right. So yeah, they have improved their,
Yeah, they've been put back in their place trying to do all their whatever they're fronting or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to do all that posturing they were doing. Yeah, get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
You got your
Yeah.
smoke. They were just posturing. They don't know.
Well, you never know with them, so.
Well, I think with what we saw with what was capable between that bombing we did in Iran and what Israel was capable of doing with 3 F-22 Raptors, which aren't even the
or how
top
about
end
those
anymore.
cell phones exploding?
Yeah.
And killing about 4,000 of them, just boom, and one. Nobody saw that coming.
Yeah.
No one, that we knew, anyway.
I mean, they're capable of doing stuff, cyber stuff, but I mean,
Yeah.
even that's negligible currently, anyways.
We need plausibility, deniability. Yes. Plausible deniability. Yes, yes.
Yeah, Taiwan isn't going down without. I mean, and it's not
Hong
even.
Kong
They might
went
not even
down,
get.
though. Hong Kong did go
Yeah,
down.
but that's because the British gave it up, with their
Right.
with triple sign.
1999. Yeah.
Yeah, and they shouldn't have. They should have just reneged on their. Said no, we're not going to give it up after all.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's looking good.
Yeah, but it's the super state has come in and put the hammer down there. It's been quenched.
The rebellion's been crushed.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. All the dissenters have been locked away and keys have been thrown and
Or
they've disappeared.
disappeared. Yeah, I mean, there's back Tiananmen Square, huh? Huh?
And it's already one generation removed, so
Mm-hmm.
people aren't even going to remember anymore. And the history's already been changed, so it's done. It's
Sad,
done.
sad but done. I mean, sad but true.
It is sad. Sad but true.
Okay, so I think this is, as soon as I let this dry a little bit, I think it'd be good for coloring. So I only gave him 3 fingers and a thumb because the other one's off, didn't fit them all in there. But he's kind of grabbing the momentum concepts ball there.
Is he now?
He sure is. I mean, it's more like a cupping.
A cupping?
Anyway.
Huh? Interesting. Interesting.
They did design and produce lots of technologies for the CPUs in Taiwan. I'm told they go by the name Skynet. Wondering, talking out loud. Fine. It's fine.
Well, ever since that whole chip thing when COVID hit and the whole worry about limited chips and stuff, Intel and IBM they started securing their own chip stuff over here in the U.S. So.
We're gonna do that. Let's see. What did I hear?
So chip production is back. We've moved some of it back to the United States,
Mm-hmm.
from what I understand. And the other one is it Switzerland or Norway that makes the other big chip producer?
Let's see. I like that I get more ink on me than I do the damn card. My God.
That's funny.
Anatomy of science.
Living in America.
She blinded me with science. Mm-hmm. A little bit of color goes a long way.
Blinded with science. She blinded me with science.
Then she sent me the bill.
Oh my goodness.
What was that bill that Tank was talking about?
I don't know.
Rawhide Bill or something. I don't know. He's from Red
Rawhide?
Dragon. I don't know what.
Oh, Buffalo Bill.
Buffalo Bill. There we go. I knew I'd work that in
Yeah.
somewhere. I never made it without fighting. That's Mr. Rao. Brokeback Mountain all over again. Telling you. Can't trust those damn commies. I know. You know those characters' names?
No, I don't. The Nominums? What they call the Nominums? That's how I found them on the web.
Mm-hmm. On the Websters. How dare you? Don't you ever do that to me again.
I got a question for Haldir. Let's see. They design and produce lots of technologies in Taiwan. Um, Haldir, do you watch a lot of other channels too? I mean, I see you all over the place, but like, where do you stand on all the drama type stuff? Are you a trash cast watcher? And if you are, what's your take on that, or is that stuff doesn't interest you? Because you're everywhere. It seems like you're everywhere. I see you over on like Unhinged, but I'm curious, are you over on the Trash Cast also, and like Kings and Kangs and Ballers? I used to watch all those shows, but I just can't keep up with it. I don't know. Streaming it gets weird when you start streaming. You just don't watch as many other live shows, the big ones, anyways, because they go on for hours, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
we do. But I'll
Yeah.
watch the other littler channels or the people I hang out with, you guys, right? Like, and Jason and
Which you'll appreciate.
and Rex and Tank and what's his name? Berserker, Fred, and Art. What's his show called? Art Attack? No. Art Ed, or something like that. I think Berserker or J. What's his name? J Bot. J Bot. Unfortunately, they're all artists, guys. I don't really go watch the writers, which I probably should a little bit. But
Yeah.
all they do is talk, so I'm not interested.
Mm-hmm.
And most of the time, they talk about video games, which I guess if I was playing video games, that would be cool. But I don't have time for video games, and so I'm not interested.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I stopped watching a lot of Trash Cast streams. I've been watching more draw streams on small. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. But again, it's kind of limited also because you can only do so much, man. Once you start streaming, yeah.
Don't
And then
let
you got these
Don know
buddies.
that. You'll shatter his illusion of integrity.
And then you get your buddies who want to do these all nighter midnight streams, which is kind of weird because I remember doing a bunch of them too, and you would jump on, and now you're doing them, and I jump on, So
Well, it's all cyclical.
yeah, cyclical. Yeah. I will say though, I do miss Pete. I miss Pete on the hump days, and just in
Channeling my
general.
Jackson Pollock.
Oh yeah, I see it. It's a little potato cami, but I see it. I see it.
There, I think it went in focus.
Yeah. Wow, that's really kind of scary.
He's supposed to be scary. He's a villain.
Yeah, this is the most scariest one I've seen so far. Usually the other ones look like real cool, right? But this one looks scary.
This one looks like I will take your soul and
right. I'll obliterate you.
I'll obliterate you. That's right.
I will turn you into a Zitgeist.
I'm not zipping around. I don't think you're going to get away with that because you won't.
We got to do a push campaign for Tank. He's so close to 500, man. He's like 40, 60 away, roughly.
Screw him. Probably unaware. Probably doesn't even know he's that close.
No, he is. He's aware because I told him, and he's like, "Oh yeah."
Oh, you told him.
Yeah, well, I told him, but he was like, "Yeah, I know." I was like, "We got to do a push for you." It's like, "Oh, that would be cool."
Yeah, I got pushed over very quickly. Quite impressed. It's almost like people like to support a winner. Oh!
Humble much.
Not enough pie. Not enough pie.
I don't know. Oh, did you see the Mandalorian trailer, Rex?
No, is this for season 15? What the hell?
No, it's for the movie. It's for the movie.
Oh, they're doing
They
a
stopped
movie.
the show. They're gonna make movies now.
What
At
they
least
do? Like 3,
4 seasons. I think there's 4 seasons.
4 seasons? Okay, I've not seen one of them. Not one episode. I'd like to.
Pretty fun show. I mean, some of it's a little silly, but it's for
Mhm.
kids. You know, it's made for kids now.
Really? That's pretty sad.
Well, I mean, you can enjoy it as an adult, but just you have to keep in mind, you know,
Mhm.
it's kid adventures. It's like I would even say it's a little Saturday cartoony, but not that 80s kind of stupid, I guess. 'Cause some of
Yeah.
those, you know, you go back and watch He-Man, it's like this is dumb.
Oh, yeah, it was that was I've always thought. Yeah. Mhm.
Or even well, Transformers wasn't that bad, but even some of Transformers was close.
Mhm.
G.I.
Mhm.
Joe was all over the place, good, bad, and then
Ugly.
you had stuff like um, what was I gonna say? G.I. Joe, He-Man, Transformers,
Thundercats?
Thundercats. Yeah, you go back and watch Thundercats, and it's dumb as hell. I was like, I like this. It was good. I thought it was good. Like I
Mhm.
remember it being pretty good, but some of the episodes were like really dumb.
Yeah, I've even got the second series on that, and I
Yeah, the
enjoyed the
second series
original
is a
and the
little
second
better.
series. Yeah,
The second series
I
is a little
enjoyed
better.
both, and I didn't
Yeah,
really watch it that much back in the day
yeah.
because I was like college age. But
College, yeah,
Silverhawks,
yeah. I never got into Silverhawks, but
no,
I remember watching a few episodes as a kid and wanting to watch it and thought it was
mm-hmm.
good, but I could never. It wasn't on like on the regular. Yeah,
On and on, on and on, on and on.
yeah. That Thundercats. Most of it was pretty good. There was a couple episodes that are really dumb, but like overall, it was pretty decent. You know.
Thundercats, ho!
Yeah, that was always the badass part, right? When
Wait,
he whips out the sword and
well, you had that little, you always had the one that was cutesy.
the Wily Cat,
It
not
kind
Wily
of
Cat.
ruins the whole damn thing, but endears it to kids. So I don't
Yeah.
know.
What was the name of the cat? The little cat furball thing? I can't remember the name of it.
Yeah. Well, I never really watched them back in the day. So
Yeah, and I like the reboot. One of them is good. The other one's stupid. LRJs? Who's LRJ? Covers the same thing over. Is that the one who does what's his name? Not Jason. One who was doing all the streams on. Uh, Dragon, what's it, the HBO Dragon show, Game of
Dragon.
Thrones. Is that him?
Oh.
Oh, Lord Raptor Jesus. Oh, yeah, he does. Yeah, he's gotten really repetitive. But yeah, I loved Lord Raptor. He was great. I liked the energy he used to bring. Woo! All that shit at the beginning when he first started. But I haven't watched him in forever. But yeah, and he really hates Katie. Katie did. I don't know if he still hates her, but so
Really?
that kind of sucks. Yeah, he hates Katie. He hates Katie, or at least he used to. I don't know if he still does. And the name's cool. He just wrote Lord Raptor. And he was good at memeing and all that stuff. Oh yeah, that's a good idea for Tank. That's a good idea, Hauser. You should have. Yeah, I'll tell him. I'll give him that. Your advice. I'll pass it along. So you got to make a really light pink. So it's pinks on these characters. A lot of pink.
All right. Sometimes less is more. And this didn't have much bleed through at all on it, but it was kind of. Are you ready for the big reveal, the second one? Should I number these? What do you think?
I think it would be cool just so you know, but I don't know. Um, People might get jealous. I guess you could
Yeah.
equate them with the backer, like backer. Oh, that looks scary as hell. That's jacked. I like the other versions better. It's jacked because it's just so scary. That's all.
Oh, really? You don't like he's supposed to be damn scary. He's psychotic. He's one of the 43, you know. So.
Yeah. Well, I think the other ones look cooler because they're a little more angular, and this one's kind of like more deformed, which makes
Yeah.
him really scary. Which is cool.
Yeah.
I mean, it's cool. I'm not saying it's not cool. It's just the other ones look cooler. Like he's a cool guy.
Well, there's two down the drain. There's two down the drain.
Down the drain? What do you mean down the drain?
Ruined two of them.
How are they ruined?
No, they're not ruined.
So defeatist. So defeatist.
Yeah. Everybody else on the internet, why can't I go that way? Damn it.
Yeah. Yeah. I
There
hear
are
you.
people out there like that. Oh, okay. That's what I like to do. I like to push the characters every time in a direction they haven't been taken in, and see what length and breadth I can, go with them. But it makes for some continuity problems with, especially with working with others. So they're like, well, we'd like one set costume and color scheme. Okay.
Right.
Not necessarily, but
No.
I like working in color. I haven't stopped since you got me on it, but just take a little bit more time. But I like the
Yeah.
blending and. She did a good job on designing those. I like it.
Yeah. Yes, she did.
Yeah.
I agree.
So, did you finish the beaker? Not really. You just didn't want to mess it up.
No, I scanned it in. I'm just trying to finish this one before I move on to it. It's here. I don't know if you can see it, but it's here. Two down. Hell yeah.
Just thought I'd show them together. Yeah, he still hates Katie did. Rozzy turned against LRJ and befriended Katie did to mess with LRJ.
Really?
It's all pretty
Wow.
dumb, or as TJ would say, it's crazy.
Wow. Really? I never would have guessed that. Because they were as thick as thieves.
And Apex is going to be caught in the middle again.
Apex is probably oblivious to it all. He
Yeah,
doesn't pay attention to any of that crap.
probably. Yeah.
Which is good for Apex. I mean, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a lot to keep up with, huh, Haldir? Yeah. Oh, and Lord Raptor, he's on real late, so that must be like working out with your schedule.
So
I
in the
remember
book, do
watching
you
him.
think on these sketch cards that I should print them out actual size? They are kind of small.
Wait, say that again?
In the art book, all these sketch cards that everybody will be receiving that I'm working on now will be in the art book. Should I probably print them actual size in the book?
Yeah, I would do actual size, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And if there's some that are really cool that you like that you end up doing, I would maybe even feature those maybe half page size to try to do like 2 of them at a time
Blow
instead
them
of like
up.
4. Yeah.
But will they blow up? Or are you still thinking the
If you
sticker
scan them
books?
high enough, if you scan them
Oh,
high
yeah.
enough, you can
Even these small
push
little
them
drawings? Okay.
at
Because
least twice the size.
I know you can kind of reduce down with no problems, but you can only kind of upsize so much, can't you? I mean,
Yeah, as long as there's 600 DPI scans, you should be doubled up. Should be fine. But any bigger than that, I mean, I've done sketch cards that I've blown up to 11 by 17, and they look fine. They actually kind of look kind of good. But that's because I was scanning the files and I knew what I was doing. But
not for the faint of heart, folks. You got to know what you're doing. Absolutely. How often do you try and watercolor? Daily?
uh, it,
Depends.
it depends how many drawings I have available. But I try at least once a week. But I hadn't for a while because I was drawing a lot, just getting the pictures ready so I
Mm,
could watercolor. Um, but yeah,
looking through what I have here. Something tells me I'm going to have to read that book early tomorrow. Well, it's already early tomorrow.
Yeah. Something tells me we may have to push 2 o'clock to 3 o'clock to later today. At this rate.
Well, it'll probably, the way they're talking, it'll be raining, so it'll probably be good sleeping weather,
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah. Earlier this week when I missed you, those days it had been raining here, so yeah, it slept in a little more. Exactly what you're saying.
Oh, they were talking about like there could be a chance we work tomorrow night. So if we do, I better get some rest, or I may not make it.
You're gonna be all trash tomorrow. You may not make it at 2 o'clock. That's what you're saying. Gonna get some sleep in and then do your show, and then off to the work he goes.
Well, I don't know if we'll work or not, but
hopefully, right? I mean, you want to.
Oh, I want to. Yes.
Yeah.
I definitely want to. I want to work as many days for as long as possible as I can. Absolutely. I mean, and they're spaced out, so it's not like but when you do go, you need to be somewhat rested, you don't need to be already drugged out. Because there's been times where I've been like, okay, I'm ready to fall asleep from the very beginning almost. And that's bad.
Yeah.
It's good. Bad. Doesn't happen often, but it does. And when it does, it's a drag, to say the least. Just kind of going through this head sketches, looking at different characters. Some Zeitgeist.
Zeitgeist.
My character, Sabrina Thunderbottom.
Is that her name now? Sabrina Thunderbottom?
No, you didn't hear that from me.
Oh my god. Are you gonna go Apex Creeper on her?
Stop it.
Lick her all over?
You made me snort. Only Shadowhawk's allowed to, we both kind of make each other, snort.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Kind of creepy when you think of it, but there it is. Miss Tessmacher?
How's the? I didn't catch all the show today. I was in for like 30 minutes, and then I cut the last 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, I saw you dip in,
Shadow?
dip out. Yeah.
How's Shadow doing? He's how's work and his car? Everything's
well,
all right?
and I ended it early because I was like out, and it kind of took the taste out of my mouth.
Yeah. Did you talk? You all talked a little bit on the back end, right? You told
on
me
the back end, we talked a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. He had a little bit more energy in him. We were talking about, I don't know what, but
yeah.
Yeah, we, and we used to come in early and talk more like that, or have, and so it's important to keep that rapport and not just do the show and say, okay, bye, every day. You kind of grow apart that way, I think.
Yeah.
So if you got a good thing going, you need to keep it going, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, for my shows, I dip in and dip out. Like, I just get it done. I don't hang around a whole lot and chit chat afterwards. With
I generally don't either, but I felt like doing it today, so
right, yeah.
Occasionally.
I talk to you the most in the back room just because we're working on stuff, but
right.
I mean, nobody else really likes to do that. And I mean, well, there's a couple of there's that Dillard group, right? But
To me, it's not all about streaming and the views and the hours and all that. It's
Yeah.
it's more. I mean, we can
But
catch up.
usually,
with-
like whatever I say on a stream is there's very little I will not say on a stream versus in the back room. Like I'm not two different people, and
pretty
that.
consistent, right?
You're right.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
right.
I'm not afraid of talking about stuff. I
Don't
mean, unless it's
believe
really
anybody.
personal stuff that other people don't want to talk about, like if somebody's sick or whatever. I could respect that. I don't want to put that on a front street if they don't want to. And I get that.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as anything I have to say, I don't care. I mean, unless I say something that, just tell somebody in the back room privately and say, hey, this is private. But I rarely will ever do that. There's very little. Now, if I didn't want to tell anybody, I just won't tell anybody, period. That's simple.
Yeah.
I don't have anything to hide. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care.
Well, I mean, certain things are better left unsaid,
And there's no trash talking for the most part. Anything trash wise that I say or whatever is on a stream. I mean, and usually I'm just joking. I don't care that much about. I'm not trying to be mean to anybody.
We're trying to get stuff done too, and we don't have time to trash
Right.
talk people.
Right.
Nor do I have a desire to trash talk people.
Right. We just little jabbing. That's all. But we need to cut a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna try to cut a little bit because I don't want to
I've
get
lost
repetitive
weight doing that.
and annoying.
Cut me to the fucking bone some nights, man.
Because of what?
Nothing. I said, cut me to the fucking bone sometimes.
Oh shit. Oh yeah.
No meat on the marrow and it left.
I thought you were jabbing at Don because he's been losing weight and telling everybody about it.
No. Don and I are cool. Probably thanks to your intervention.
Yeah.
Did you have an intervention with him?
No, I talked to him on the last dude. I'm like, hey, dude, are you really mad at Rex? Because he thinks you're mad and you unsubscribed. And he looked and he said you weren't subscribed to him. And he was like, what? No, I'm not mad at him. I'll go check. Sometimes because his mom gets on YouTube and it's his account like that signed in because she doesn't know, right? She's like,
was he subscribed?
No, he wasn't. He was unsubscribed. And he's like, yeah, sometimes my mom unsubscribes from these channels because she's trying to watch these other shows and she doesn't see them on the feed and she messes up all my shows. And so that's kind of what he said probably happened.
And he might have never been subscribed to me.
Yeah. Well, that's no. He said he was. He said I was, but I subscribed.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that day that he left, that I got the facts wrong, and I just kind of blew him off because I'd already explained it twice, and I said, it was just click feed, and he was like, well, that's not very funny. Unsubscribe, he said. And so I took him as gospel. He unsubscribed. So I don't know.
Nah, he was joking.
Yeah, and I didn't know. So I riffed on that for a couple days.
Right. Oh, you know how you could always win Don over, Rex? Invite him to your show. He'd love to talk about.
I did invite him. I didn't get any response. I said, "Do you want to come on and show your show, whatever?" And dropped him a link, and I didn't hear from him. It might have been that was just once, but yeah. I'm wanting to reach out. That's all I say is if you got a problem with me, come to me. Talk to me about it. We'll either fix it or we'll at least know we can't get along and why. But now if you've got a problem and you don't say anything and you're not going to tell me why you got a problem with me, I ain't got very little respect for you at that point because you don't want to fix anything.
You got to keep on top of him a little bit. He has a lot of stuff to schedule, so sometimes he gets messages get lost in the weed. Yeah, it even happens on the studio where he's like, "Oh man, I thought I messaged this guy, and I didn't." He's like,
Right.
"Oh man, let me." So he
Well,
does.
at
He's a
least
little
when he sees it
scatterbrained sometimes.
later, he'll go, "Oh, Rex reached out to me and sent me a link. Well, that's pretty cool."
Yeah, yeah.
Either that, or he's like, "Who's this Rex guy?"
Why isn't he blocked?
Yeah, I thought I'd block this guy. He's damn irritant.
Yeah. Oh, his name's not Levi. It's Rex. Oh, okay. Oh my god. I need to stop. I love Levi, man. Oh, Levi.
Yeah, I got no problem. I got no problem. And neither does Shadow.
I mean, I learned about Levi's comic from your channel. I mean, that's where I heard it first.
Mm-hmm. Well, I do like.
That's what got me interested in going over there and seeing what they were doing and checking them out.
Mm-hmm. That's the way you grow. Trying to put those in a semblance of order.
Oh,
My main
Christy
thing.
was on Good Morning Comics Geek this morning with them. I
Who
told you,
was?
right? Christy, Flip City, Flip City.
Oh yeah,
Go
yeah,
back,
yeah.
Flip
Mhm.
City. Go black, go back, go black, Flip City, back, Flip City.
I think this guy would be a pretty good villain for Impact.
Oh wow, yeah, that's a good combo right there.
Mm-hmm. And I really need to finish this Jack-o'-lantern guy. He's pretty interesting.
Huh? Yeah, it looks interesting.
Need to finish him. That's a good thing. You create these characters, then you could go, which characters will be good together? Who's gonna I guarantee I'm gonna have some of the best rogues galleries for some of my characters. It's gonna be awesome. I say in all modesty.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I could hear it in your voice.
Mm-hmm. Well, personally, I think if you think you're a big deal on the internet, you're probably not. Now you could be,
Yeah,
but
could be, but you're
you
probably
could be,
not.
but probably, it's just because people haven't called you prick yet. But yeah, I look forward to getting to Galaxy Memorial Park and reading it. I really do.
Yeah,
Uh, I think it's awesome that for one, talked about this book. I think as far back as December 2022 on this channel. So, or 23, somewhere in there, for a couple years at least, and been looking forward to it. And I think it's cool that it's got a famous, fantastic, X-Men homage cover to it.
yeah,
And
yeah.
this is my jam. I like the independent things with the new characters, and I don't know what's going on. Spider-Man, I learned about that decades ago. Batman, learned about that decades ago. I kind of know what's what with those books. On this one, I'm going in blind. I don't know. I've seen his postings. He does have a character that he posted called Deep Impact. And I don't know how long he's had that character, but I've had Impact just for a few days. But I like him already. Steve Ditko inspired character.
Yep.
He's one of the ones that kind of says Jesus Marumba to me, when I look at him. I created
Well,
him on the
I remember
12th.
Deep Impact. It was a good movie back in the 2000s, early
Yeah,
2000s, 90s.
yeah. Was that like a meteor or asteroid thing?
Yeah, ending the world. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't that? Did
It had
Bruce
Lulu
Willis did one of
Sylvester.
those movies too, right? I mean, that's not where they went to the asteroid and tried to break it apart, like mining on it.
No, that was what was
That
that one
was that.
called?
That was the one with Bruce Willis, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a good one too. Ben
yeah,
Affleck.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ben Affleck, I'm sorry, but for the most part, he can't act.
Yeah, I remember
Older
you saying
Batman, it was acceptable. I mean, the Daredevil back in the day,
that. Back in the day. I
back in the
love
day,
Daredevil.
but I mean, for the most part, Ben Affleck, not a top tier actor, I don't think. Did either of you back the Mighty Golden Patriot? Yes, I got my copy last week. Okay, yeah, I got Rainey's cover. It's covered, there it is, right above the bog cover, right next to the Dick Tracy. Yeah, my copy's right there. I paid $43 for that thing total
Yeah.
because
It
it's a
was probably
full limited edition. I
yeah, it was
didn't
out of my
know how
price
to
range.
do his Rip-a-Sin site, and I just picked the cover that I liked, and I had the money for from my trip from Atlanta, and I thought, okay, that's a lot of money to spend on one book, but that's the cover I like out of all of them. It's the only one that I really like. I mean, the others were okay. I should have went for the
Were you
$17
the ones
mask.
talking about it earlier about saying like some of the pages look terrible and some of the pages look great and it
Wasn't
was
me.
ev-
I don't do
who's
reviews.
saying
That's a
that?
good way to get both sides mad at you, and you're caught in the middle.
Yeah, I heard
You're
somebody say
damned if
that
you
like
say it's
when
good, and you're
when
damned if you say it's bad.
when
I'll keep
Dillard
my
kind of
opinions to
figured that
myself.
Yellow Flash was gonna flush the book, Dillard only did a half decent job, and
I've read,
I don't know. I was just
if
curious.
you
Why
take
would
out
they
the
say that?
alternative stuff, because the alternative stuff, I've read more of that, and some of that's being crowdfunded. Some of it's not. If you take out the alternative stuff, I've only read 2 or 3 things that I've crowdfunded. I'm crowdfunded well over 60 books. I know other stuff. Recently, I mean, uh, Memorial Park, I got in. Uh, I just backed You Don't Know Ditko. And I backed the first one when it came out a year or so ago.
Did you
Maybe
read
a
the
couple
first
years.
one?
Huh? Did I read it?
Did you
No.
read? Yeah.
On this one, I paid $3 for the bookmark. I added the bookmark to the book, so I'll be getting the bookmark and the book. And I actually have Hernandez's signature on a piece, a card that he sent. And maybe a couple other things. He's, was nice. He did worse on this campaign than the first one, but I'll probably, maybe take.
It's still going, isn't it?
Yeah, unless it's closed down the last few, days. I mean, looked at it yesterday and it was still up. So yeah, I think it's going to be up for a little while, but not
Yeah, it's
much.
still got time.
Still got a little time.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's not very encouraging, Rex. You've only read like 3 out of all the 60.
I've read like Absolute, Jason Baskin's Absolute. I got through most of the second one. That's about it. I mean, I don't know, man. I haven't read much.
Did you read your Cyber Frogs?
No. I didn't even get everything.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Now I
'cause you
got
can't get
most,
into your account.
but I think I did not get the 2 covers of Jay Lee. I did not get my Salamandroid DVC character that I bought. And those ain't cheap. I do have the Salamandroid felt, flocked. And that was like $50, $55, something like that. And I hadn't taken it out of the tube. It's still in the tube.
Are you gonna put it up on eBay? When are you
Nope.
gonna put it up on eBay?
No. And leave it there for a few decades. Something.
And then it'll go up on eBay. I got it. I see how you work. And then you'll buy it back from yourself, right? Or you'll have Ethan buy it back from you. And he can resell it after he signs it.
Mm-hmm. There is a book that was from Hall of Heroes called Bog, Swamp Demon.
Mm-hmm.
And I had the Ethan Van Sciver variant cover signed by him, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Because they did variants. Like Trent did a variant on the book that has the first appearance of a Salamandroid. So since Salamandroid's not on the cover, a lot of people don't know that. So they don't.
And are you gonna put that on eBay?
I'm gonna start putting some things on eBay. Yes. Elsie has already started putting some stuff on eBay.
Yeah. I'm just teasing. I'm not trying to be mean about it. I'm just teasing you.
Yeah. Usually do that in the off season,
Oh yeah.
Hit that harder in the off season. And
that's what she said.
Supplement my income that way.
That's
of
what
course,
she said.
I've got hundreds of items up already. That just
you do?
ride. Yeah, production artwork. Yeah. And every now and then I'll sell some,
Yeah.
I'll sell some.
Don't they charge you like after a month? Don't you have to pay like 3 cents per month or something afterwards?
We got so many free, so many auctions free, so many, and all, last year, I think it was last year, I just got back on eBay in my own name due to that Pez debacle. I was banned off of eBay for like 20 years almost.
For life.
Own name. Huh?
You were banned for life. You were a lifer.
Oh, I thought I was going to be banned for life. Yeah. 20 years is a long way to wait to get back on.
Yeah, dude. It's crazy that eBay has been around 20 years. Just thinking about it is so bizarre.
Yeah, they've been around longer than that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, just 20 years is pretty bizarre enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it went through those. I did, I mean, there needs to be a lot of organizing and cleaning and stuff going on, script finding and, in my off hours. There's never a time where I don't have something to do.
Yeah.
I hate that it's going to rain because I really wanted to finish up with that mattress and get it, up to snuff and get it set,
Gotta get it ready.
But now, some of that I had to wait till my sister gets here. She might even help me get it up the stairs and switch it out.
You gotta get that mattress set up, buddy, in case you get a visitor.
I probably had that mattress since 2017. I'm not sure. It's been a while. I bought it all the way back then. Huh?
It's been a while. You need to get it set up in case you get a little visitor from
You
from
lit. It's like, how are you
Secret
still
Lady.
sleeping on this thing? You got hose in it. You got springs coming up out of it. If you push hard enough, you're like, how do
the
you
hell,
do that?
Rex?
Well, you get right in the middle and you stick a pillow off it. It's pitiful.
Damn.
I need to get
Sounds
rid of
pitiful.
it and use this other one.
Switch the mattress, fool.
Yeah, I got an $1,900 mattress I've not even put on the bed.
Just
now
ask a
it's gotten
neighbor to come
wet.
help you or some shit, you know?
Yeah.
Hey,
I got
hey
no
neighbor,
friends. Nobody loves me. I get too serious on them.
just you know what? Go down to the nursing
turn
home
on
where
a
your
dime.
mom's at and ask one of the big black intern nurse
yeah. Look, I'll
nursing
pay you
assistants.
$20 if you come over here and yeah.
Come over and help me move this freaking mattress, Carl.
Yeah. Carl.
You look like a big, strong boy, Carl.
Uh-huh.
He'd probably say, "Who you calling boy, Mr. Rex?"
We're filming Brokeback Mountain, just 3.
Just
Right
come
across.
on over to my house, Carl. we got a movie set of Brokeback Mountain.
When
I need you to help me move my bed mattress, Carl.
When the Gemini Mailer, this is Omer trying to do better, by the way.
I'll stop.
Oh man, y'all were going off, LZ and all, I mean, y'all signing the papers and all kinds of stuff. Y'all were just being goofy for about 20 minutes there. I was like, wow, man, something in the water. Because all of you were joining in. It was like Kumbaya Love Fest, on being silly. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Where you grab
this is a mattress, and it'll benefit your life immensely, and you have it there. You just need.
Well, what got me was somebody was like, "Well, shit, that thing's probably full of mice nests by now." I was like, "Oh no, don't say that." Hell no. I would hate to have given all that money, and I didn't pay that much for it. Okay? I didn't pay that much for it. It was
right.
The mattress was worth that, and they do sell for that. But I bought it for like $350.
Yeah.
Which is not a bad price for that mattress, because I think it's got sort of like that memory foam to a certain degree or something. I don't know. It's supposed to be ultra.
It's a Sealy Posturepedic. Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. I read The Mighty Golden Patriot. I thought it was all right. Nothing super, but a good first issue. Dillard's art is great. It told the story well. Cool.
Oh, awesome. Good to hear. Good to hear.
It was only $25.50 total for me, including the shipping. See, I went for, of course, the one cover that I liked was the most expensive one, But now that might be the rarest one. I don't know.
Yeah.
I know it's low numbers. I don't care if it's 20,000. It's still low numbers,
Yeah.
Cyber Frog is low numbers. In the great scheme of things. Huh?
I said, that's what you keep telling me.
Well, I'd like to slice that pie too and sell 17,000 or however many he's selling. Sure.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah. We'd be in like Flint. We'll get there, Homer. We'll be rich. Don't worry. We'll get there.
Oh.
Well, we're gonna somehow Shizer monkey and sort of wiggle our way into that game that Tank's making. Get our
Oh yeah. I'm down. Let's do it.
I love it when you play business, man.
Yeah. It's great. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Tank's already said he's gonna back us all. He's gonna fund us and everything. We won't even have to crowdfund. He's like, yeah, I'll just back you guys. I'm like, you're gonna be a millionaire, Tank, with that damn game.
He might. Look at Doc Blaylock. Look at Doc Blaylock. He's got a contract, and he's doing good with it. and
Yeah.
who knows?
Yeah, you can't stop him now. He won't shut up about how much he's writing. It's amazing. It's great. Like he just say, "Oh yeah, I'm writing like 30,000 words a day now, and I ain't done no drawing." And I love it.
Well, you know, the good thing about doing streams like this, when I'm kind of physically tired, when I wake up, I'm usually creative.
Yeah.
After I've really worked and tired, sometimes when I'm at my physically lowest is when my brain kicks in, you know, and I
Yeah.
have some of my best breakthroughs or epiphanies or
Like, yeah,
whatever.
you get deprivation. Yeah. Those
Maybe I
deprivation
don't know
goes a
what
long
causes
way.
it, but you know,
You know what? I want some coffee
I
really
watched
bad all of a
I
sudden.
watched Altered States. You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
I even know what it's kind of about. You know, 60s experiments of like
Yeah.
sensory. Yeah,
Deprivation. Yeah.
yeah,
It's what Daredevil goes through.
yeah, yeah, yeah. In some iterations, yeah. Hmm.
Yeah.
So I think I'm going to like these sketch cards. They actually, no problem with the pencil and the ink and the coloring. They're not going to be a problem. They're nice quality
No
cards.
problem.
No
No
problem.
problem.
Yeah, I'll probably get some. You know, I'll see how they fit in the trading card. You know,
Yeah.
thing they
The
make
slides. Yeah.
the
The
slides. So we'll
protectors.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got something like that from the Diaz brothers once. They actually shipped it in like a half thing, you know, with the cards in it.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah.
That's cool. What book of theirs did you back? I backed Magic Cop and I think one other book, but I can't remember what the other one
The
was.
Lost Pages, I backed the first two.
Yeah, I think I have Lost Pages 1 and Magic Cop.
I wouldn't know how to make a game module to tell you the truth. I know Andy Smith and Dennis is doing that, and have. Of
Yeah, and
course,
Dennis is the
maybe
one pushing that because he's the one that knows how to do that. Andy doesn't know how to play the game. I don't think so,
right.
from what I understand.
And then I think Luke
I could be
Stone's
wrong.
done some of that, right?
I don't know. I
For
don't know about Luke.
games, you know, he kind of set that up for games and comics, you know, the site, and I think, and there are some games on there. Yeah, I mean, one of these days, I mean, we'll get with somebody and it's like, oh, Rex, you should do a game module. I know exactly how to do that, and I'll go, okay, let's do it. You know, and
Dude,
you'll have to
Tank would know how to do it for you. I mean,
Hank would, yeah, but
he's
he's
a
got some
nerd.
things going, and
He's
I've got so many things
Yeah.
going right now.
Yeah,
So
later.
yeah,
Yeah.
later, much later. I do
Let
have
me get the comic book
second.
out first. Let me get the comic out.
Oh
first.
yeah, if I don't, somebody gonna be peeved. I've already, you know, been told, you know, yesterday that it's not coming out. So, you know,
Yeah.
they must have the inside track on that, you know.
You know something I don't know.
And then when it doesn't, we'll just celebrate.
Yeah. We'll have a pizza party about it and be sad.
I had pizza. Now after you had your pizza, but I had pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And
Did you get some good? Oh, you need to go to your local pizzeria and find a good place for your sister, man. You said
I'm
you had
pretty sure the way people are flocking to this new place across the street, it's pretty.
Yeah, you said it's right across the street. Just order a pizza to go next paycheck.
No, we're gonna
Get
go in
yourself
and
a
sit
little
down
dinner.
this time. Last time we ordered it, and so this
No,
time
I mean, try it out beforehand so you know it's really good. You know, get yourself a to-go pizza. Just pick one up for yourself. A little medium. You know, $10-$15. You ain't
no,
gotta
if
spend
it's
a whole
not
lot.
any good, we're going to another place the next day. Whatever. I mean, you know, I can always eat pizza, good
So
or bad.
stubborn.
But man, that thing that we
Yeah.
got last time, my God, that was like chewing glue. You know, it was so. Oh God, it had the cheese, but it was just so chewy. It just took all the fun out of it.
What did
Not
they
that I didn't
not
eat
like?
it all. You know, I probably
Did they
ate
not
2
fully?
to 3 pieces compared to her, you know.
Yeah. Did they not fully cook it all the way? I mean, it sounds like a
No,
dough cooking issue.
it just wasn't good. It wasn't good, really. It was like,
Yeah.
God, you know.
Yeah.
I backed the catch-up tier for Psycho Slumber. It came with the Lost
Oh,
Pages
cool.
1 and 2, Manga Tome, LP3, and the Kill Journal.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
How'd you like the Kill Journal? Was that cool?
Manga Tome.
Yeah, they made like a smaller version of it and gray toned, so they can make
Oh,
it
okay.
cheaper.
I don't know if I got that, but
Yeah.
I do have the, 1 and 2. The last one with Crimstone, I did not back. I just, money wise, it looked
Yeah.
good, but
Yeah, that's what's his name. He's real
there's a
good.
lot of things that I want even more than that, and I really need to read the first 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
It seems like they've got pretty good universe going on there and characters and stuff like that.
Right. Yeah, agreed.
But now, David Brink, he's hitting it out of the park with some
Drink
of
with
this.
Brink. Yeah.
Yeah.
Drink with Brink, baby. Hell yeah.
That thing's gonna shrivel up like the husk of an onion. What the? You got that thing so
Like this
saturated.
one?
Look at it. It's
Oh,
already.
once it dries out,
Help
I put it in
me!
between.
Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum.
I put it in between a bunch of books and let it flatten out, and then I scan it. Once it dries.
You don't do that
Put a
while
little.
wet. Yeah, got it. A
Yeah,
little bit of weight.
let it
Yeah.
dry. Yeah.
Mhm.
Now she doesn't really have colored lips. I'm gonna do something though, but let's see here.
Give her those whore lips that was on the other one. I never did do the gel pen thing, but maybe tomorrow. I mean, later today. I can't wait till it starts raining because that would be great weather to sleep by.
Yeah.
If I have the time, I'll later on in the evening, I'll try and go into those files and simplify them.
Sure. Yeah. Try to
And
figure out what you
it'll
got.
be easier to navigate around. There's so much to do on that, but just keep chipping away at it.
Yeah.
And I'll be thinking about also, okay, what to put on the content page.
Yeah. So the back is done. So you just need the front, and then you'll have the front and back, so you can
And can
get the
give it to
covers
her to
printed.
print up. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we'll get the guts eventually, and she can marry the two together because she can print those things up and have them sitting in a box.
Yeah.
It's no big thing.
Yeah. It sounds. Yeah. They like
I just-
you. It sounds like they like you. They do a good job for you.
Yeah, I've been working with them since 2015
Mm-hmm.
because I made a postcard for 2016. So that tells me at the end of 15, I've been working with them. My mother even had her do something, the original person I worked with.
Mm-hmm.
Had her print up something at one point. But she had some of my mother's stuff on file too. Comics are exciting. I just want to keep
Yes, sir.
I just want to keep that excitement in everything I do. And yeah, I need to read more, even if it's like those Marvel Essentials or the stuff that I read back in the day, because that'll charge your battery real quick, because it's good stuff.
Man. Yeah.
And it's nostalgic.
Yes, sir.
Of course, I might just want to, get depressed.
Did you say get depressed?
Yeah. Get depressed and want to relive You know, I couldn't go through my like school annuals when I had them, and I had from first grade all the way up to 12th grade. I had an annual. First couple I kind of stole from my brother, but still,
Uh-huh.
I had all 12 years, and now I have nothing.
Because they all went
Subsequently,
in the fire. In the
forgotten who
fire.
I've even graduated with in some cases. You know, it's pretty sad. Have either of you heard of the manga Rooster Fighter? It's a great series, awesome art for comedy manga, and it's getting an anime next year. Kill Journal
No, I
was
haven't
good
heard of
so
it.
far. I'm halfway through. Yeah, they did a Kill Journal crossover.
Really, with who?
Polton.
Oh, Mark Polton. Cool.
Yeah. Kill Journal and the Zaid brothers. Because I don't think Kill Journal was there as Kill Journal was Polton, wasn't it? I think Crimstone might have.
I thought Kill Journal was Krager and what's his name?
Will.
Will. Yeah, Will
Mhm.
Perdomo.
Psycho Slumber is the crossover. Yeah.
Yeah, and Will is totally disappeared off the. He's him and and
He's
Krager too,
behind the
right?
scenes, but yeah, he's disappeared
Yeah,
off the. And
publicly.
so is Kreger. I mean, they used to do a
Yeah,
show together over on his
yeah,
channel, but
on Krager's. Yeah, I
and,
used to
and
watch it.
Will was coming in, and I was on multiple panels with him. Every now and then he'll come on topic lists, so I might see him tonight if I do that. And
Uh-huh.
I'm not saying I will, but maybe not. But I also saw him over on Red Valkyries a lot back in the day, but I don't think they're doing much nowadays. So at least for now. So
Yeah.
that almost sounded like an outro. Keep collecting. We'll see. See, we almost made it to 5 hours. Don't give me this 4 hours more stuff. Kill Journal is Adam Lawson and Jason Krager. Okay.
Oh, there you go. Yeah,
I know
we're
he's
close.
Ginkgo in the house. Hey, Ginkgo.
What's up, Ginkgo?
We're getting the hell out of here. That's what that's up, so I can
Yeah,
rest. Kind of kick
yeah.
back,
I'm.
enjoy
Well, I started at Haldir. Hope you
Psycho
like it.
Slumber. That's a neat piece you got going on there, though.
Thanks, sir.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun.
So if Jinko wants to know what I did tonight, he can go back and watch it, or he can, he can
Here's a quick one.
wait to
Okay,
the
it's
4 o'clock
post.
shadow where I'll be showing it again.
And I did this one. This beaker.
Yeah, there's the money right there. Mm-hmm. Hope you put that on good quality paper for the chick.
And then I did this.
You do know how to get that to her, don't you?
No, I need to message her somehow. I'll get with you on it if you know.
I think she's still subscribed.
Yeah. Well,
4 more minutes. 4 more minutes.
Is that how they're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that'll get us to 5 hours. So.
Yeah. Well, 10 more minutes. Well, 9 more minutes will get us there. But I don't know why I should prolong my agony. I have for almost an hour now. But
do it, Rex. Do it. Do it.
Why don't we do it in the road?
Do it.
Yeah, screw it.
10 minutes. Do it.
Oh, Omer, when I'm around you, I get so giddy. Giddy and gay.
That's what I do to all the girls, Rex. Oh my goodness.
Now I'm liking this piece a lot more with the color, so far. I mean,
yeah, she's a very cool character.
Yeah.
She's a real cool character.
Yeah. And this is inspired by who? I mean,
This is a character from
Aldir.
manga. Yeah, for Haldir. It's
Oh,
a manga that he likes.
see, you both of you are conspiring. He's there. He's this. Finally, he's been waiting all night for you to work on this piece, and I'm gonna close it down where you can't see the work you're doing on it. I see.
Well, I'll stop working on it, Haldir, and I'll continue it next stream. Yeah, I won't keep working on it until it's on stream.
We'll keep working.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to crash out too.
Bunny, my Energizer Bunny has already fled. Not really, but if I push it tonight, early today, right, I'll have nothing for
tomorrow
later on.
Yeah.
Guarantee you.
Yeah, he's ready to poop out, folks.
I look, man. When I go to sleep, it's going to be like 4 hours. I'm up or less.
He's going to knock out.
Because really, at almost 60, I've got more energy than I did in my 40s by far. Now, wait a lot.
Well, they say though, the older you get,
Well,
the less sleep you need because you're not
that's
like
what
a
they say.
retarded baby anymore.
But it's still a good. You need your sleep to repair your body for a lot of different things. Yeah. And I actually bought some cloves to make some clove tea. I'm not going to try it tonight. It's too late. I'm afraid it might cause indigestion on me. I'll try it. I will try it before bed tomorrow if I'm home and it works out. I don't know. Let's see.
Cool.
I won't be doing a stream. I don't know if we got the Hill Jack happy hour or not after the topic list, but if we do, I'll do both probably. And that'll be it. No draw stream tomorrow.
I've never heard of Hill Jack. What's
but
Hill
I may
Jack
have to work
hour?
Tomorrow, so it doesn't matter. Huh?
What's Hill Jack happy hour? I've never heard of Hill Jack happy hour. What's that?
Sort of Tokamei on Tokamei's channel with Sabrina and some other people and me and yeah.
I did see you on that one time. Of course I didn't check it out because
you didn't know what was going on. Yeah,
I was like, what are they doing over there? I don't know.
Well, I was drawing, probably finishing up what I didn't finish on topic list because most of the time I don't get done, but I get pretty close to done. It depends on how much you put into a piece, right?
Yeah.
How ambitious it is. Sometimes I get done. Sometimes I get multiple things done on there. But sometimes it takes that and that other show and maybe some the next day to get done. Totally.
Right on.
Don't think there is much color of art. Let's see, Hill Jack happy hour. But yeah, I think they do that every 2 weeks. It was originally kind of thought up so that Sabrina and I think another person or something would kind of like come out and kind of for them, to have a place to come. But she's kind of coming over here for the draw streams in most cases now. So she probably streamed more over here than she has in all the Hill Jack happy hours and we've been doing that for a while. They were doing that long before I came along, and got invited to come over there. But nice. I guess I feel it fit in with the other hillbillies because they sure,
hillbilly it up
types over there.
Yeah.
All
right, I'm calling done for the night.
You're calling it? Okay, I'm gonna blow you up and
you got
take one last look at it.
4 minutes and 35 seconds.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I like that. I like that already with the color. Yeah.
It should look all right.
It's hard to believe that they're almost 60 years old as characters.
I'll finish this one tomorrow.
Me.
It'll be easy because it's gonna be big washes.
He's one of my favorites because I just love his voice and always loved him on the Muppets.
Yeah, Beaker's always been cool, and his little. You
got
Asian
your 4
sidekick.
minutes, how dear. You got him. This channel is a shit. Don't you go anywhere, Homer. This channel is a shit. You know it. It's going each and every day.
Yeah.
Because you, the viewers, demand it. And you make it great. I found that.